Hey chat, sorry I'm late. We had something important we need to do for a second. 40 minutes. Alright. How are you all doing? I'm doing okay. How are you, Potatoes and Mistaken? How's the audio? Hey Unicorn. Is the desktop too loud or is it fine? You alright? The audio seems fine. Okay, cool. Coolio. What are y'all up to? Audio is good. Alright, cool. Everything capturing properly? It looks like it. If you don't remember the last C++ programming stream from like Monday or whatever, when was it? Wednesday? We were writing the boss stuff and it actually seems to sort of work now. Like he can do these sort of spread shots, which is extremely neat. I don't know why it like bugs out here and he only shoots like one bullet. I don't quite know why. And then over here, this isn't quite working. So we've got a little bit of work to do, but it's like the exciting stuff. It's the actual like game stuff. It's pretty neat. The boss is meant to do that, and these are meant to go out in a particular pattern, but they don't quite work, do they? This is meant to be coming out in like a sort of spiral shape. It's just kind of annoying that they don't. Hey Moon, you tried to set up a door, but it crashes every few minutes. What's a door? Hey Kilo. Lurking. Deadline midnight. Good luck, Kilo. You can do it. So these are clearly working. And that's really cool. This isn't working, and I'm not entirely sure why. He only shoots one bullet. And then here... I'm trying to see if the bullets are moving at all. I don't think they're moving at all, are they? They're just going straight at the 1 degree angle, aren't they? The screen doesn't even really feel like it's working at 240 Hz. I know it is, like when I go back to my actual desktop, it's in 240 Hz. Weird. Do you think it's, Visual Studio Code? I don't know what that is. How strange. Digital audio workstation. It's a music production thing. Oh. How does it work? Is it like a desktop environment but for music instead of general like PC stuff? Anyway, we need to try and figure out what the issue is here with the bullets in a pattern not following what they're doing properly. So the spray shots work really well, and those are being hard-coded. So what I'm wondering is... What am I wondering? I think also the bug with the single shot might be to do with this. Anyway, I'm thinking the issue might be with the looping, where the hard-coded stuff all works properly, but when stuff is looping, it's not properly setting them. I believe that's probably the issue. That sounds realistic, doesn't it? A DAW is just a program built into making and editing audio stuff like FL Studio and Ableton? I haven't heard of the second one, but okay. Oh, bless me. I also wasn't sure what to listen to today, so I've just put on Gen 2. Hopefully, that is cool. Anyway. What I want to do is hit a debug pointer here somehow? Like, can I pause it? If I pause, does it just let me look at the variables? Oh, it bloody does. I see, okay. So it looks like the velocity and angle isn't changing, first of all, which is kind of weird. But that aside, maybe we never wrote the logic for them. Each of these bullets in the current bullet container should be working. Actually, let's get out of the bullet container. Let's have a look at the... I want to look at like the controller. Can I do that? Maybe not. Begin. I'd like to look at the bullet controller. Oh. Point. Hey Timo. It's a MIDI and audio sequencer, synthesizer host and effects board with a mixer attached. Well, I was just thinking, is it like in Sony Vegas where you have all the windows set up? Is it the idea of the audio workstation just to have everything on screen that you need and where you want it? Anyway, something clearly isn't being set properly. So what we're going to do is hit stop on that. Go into game. Go into after this. So we're going to put a breakpoint here and then hit debug. You tried to set up a free trial of one door, but it didn't work. So you can ask your friend if he can use Ableton. If required under circumstances, he refuses to tell you. Oh. I want to see here if the bullets are working, because I don't think they are. I believe they're not being set properly. I think I wanted to have like an overall modifier or something. Like this. I don't quite know why that wasn't working, honestly, but okay. Ableton's good, it's your daily diary of audio stuff. Ableton. I haven't seen this before, I think. £190. That's not too bad. These things are normally pretty expensive. Like £500. Ba 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 ba. Enemy controller. M mid boss. Eri Evil Blue Hexago. I love Eri Evil Blue Hexago. Alright, here's 8 instructions. The tech card one's what I'm interested in. Destination, shoot action, blah 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 blah. Shoot action, spiral 1. Here we go. So this is the bullet pattern we're looking at right here. These bullets should all have a different start angle. But they're all actually 0. Do you see? Start angle 0. Modifier 0, 0. And that's not quite right. Is it? It sort of is. So the start angle is meant to be 0, sort of. Time name angle. Time name angle. So this is technically meant to be 0. So that's not horribly incorrect that the start angle is 0. Modifiers I think aren't being set either. 0, 0. True. Oh, actually, hang on. That should be false. Okay, false. Good. That is false. FL Studio is the best cheap option, whereas Ableton sits in the middle, and things like Pro tools sit at a very large price. I know a lot of people like FL Studio. Hey Birdo, it's 4 AM, but I hope you have fun. Oh, good morning, night. Bye. Hello, thank you. You too? FL Studio is great, you totally bought it with your money. I know a lot of people like FL Studio. The only like audio programs I've used are like Audacity and Famitracker. Which isn't quite the same, is it? Hello, King. King Mudkip. Oh, hello. Good name. By the way, Ims and Aradora exist too. They sound like Pokemon. But yeah. Alright, so the issue here is clearly that the start angle isn't being set. The start angle is being set to this, which is sort of correct, but it's meant to be modified by this. No, do you want me to read through it? Yeah. Well, do you want me to read through it? Yeah?
You did say maybe leave out the last sentence.
take into consideration. Yeah, I was unsure. I think that one seems a bit rude.
Like a bit. She also said some other things.
What's your relationship with this professor? Like, is it formal or?
He.
Then it's formal. If he doesn't know you, it should be formal.
Yes, I guess, but it's also like the kind of thing where you're a master's, like a professor.
You're a master's student. You're 23. You should talk formally. Yeah?
Well, I don't know. They always.
You're not a student. You're like an adult student. It's different.
Yeah, but they always tell us the opposite. Where if you're like a new student, talk about how they're like.
We were told to call our professors by their first name
Yeah.
and call them like mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you want me to have a read through it? Or do you want to read through it to me?
Well,
Give us a second shot.
my friend suggested
Yeah.
it's a bit overlapping,
Mm-hmm.
so I have dear Professor Doc. I have talked first about us in particular regarding classmate offered help with the project. Easily. Develop skills.
Learn and develop skills. Any particular skills?
Well, like
Okay.
it's going to. I would like to learn. And I'd like to request to see it. Also would be I'm working.
Yeah, I would like to hear your thoughts on this, sort of. I think it's a kind of rewording of what we wrote originally.
You want to read it?
Yeah, hang on. Sorry, chat, give me just a minute.
Press 4 times. After it. Is that figured? If I would send like all the notes and then this at the end, that you might not read it. So I sent the notes already separate. I'm just gonna send.
I've thought further about what we discussed. I have thought further about what we discussed? Particularly regarding Vlad's Since the meeting... That makes it sound like you're going to say... Since the dog is blue, blah blah blah. That's how that seems to be read. Yeah, it's fine. Since the meeting, I've been concerned about not being able to take full advantage of the opportunity to learn and develop skills. Yeah, no, the grammar is a little rough. Yeah. I was going to say come here, but maybe not. Hey, chat. Hey chat, sorry, we're writing an email to her professor. Beamer is here.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, go on.
Hello, can you hear me?
You might
So, hello chat. So I have like a dissertation work and I had a meeting this morning and it's all good and stuff, but then the professor also said like a classmate who is not doing a project with him, he's doing like a completely different project, he offered to help with the project, and in the meeting I was like, this is fine. But then I thought about it and I was like, this is not fine, I want to do the project myself. I don't want him stealing my stuff, like stealing the work I'm supposed to do. So we're sending a mail now, a firm mail saying, I would like to do this stuff myself. Thank you. I can't talk to you.
Oh, I can't see either.
Very assertive. Woolen has been a great help. And I also, as my friend, who also does the study, to see what she thinks. I don't know. It just stresses me because I'm like, why is he there? He has his own project. I want to do my work.
Yeah, I hate the grammar in. I don't know what to change it to, but like.
But it's the
really
overall
wrong.
It's the overall.
It seems kind of worse. It seems less like fluent.
But it's the overall like message.
I would
And I'll
like to
just-
request to see if I could do the project alone as I chose this project. Blah blah blah. Though I appreciate.
It's a
blah,
bit
blah,
double.
Blah blah blah.
It's a bit
I'm worried about the
overlapping.
parts that we missed out on. I understand that there is a steep learning curve. I look forward to hearing your.
Well, then helping me write emails. Oh, no.
I don't think.
Dog.
We turn the music back up, chat. Sorry, I turned it down so quickly.
Oh, you don't want to hear Chris anymore. Hey, chat. I had a strange dream last night in which Gordon Ramsay gave me a box of KFC fried chicken. Make of that what you will. It was a strange dream. Email stream.
You never start an email with I.
Yes, that's what I've learned as well. How have you been, chat? Having a good morning?
Since this morning's meeting,
Yes.
I have taken into further consideration facts, in particular regarding blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I am concerned, not I have been, am, present tense.
I just copy paste all my friends. Hi, Boogie. I'm not Billy. I'm not Billy.
I'm
Alright,
concerned
good
about
to
not
hear.
being able to take full advantage of the opportunity. I don't like this. I'm concerned about not being able to take full advantage the opportunity to learn, develop skills if I is going to do. The line doesn't flow.
I'll just put in your sentence.
I am concerned about not being able to take full advantage the opportunity to learn. I'm pretty concerned. I am concerned about not. You shouldn't shorten his name, bud.
Oh no, that's. I just copy paste my friend's name.
Okay. That large slab over a small villain. I'm tiny. I'm actually like 1 foot.
I have a B laptop.
This is a 13-inch MacBook Pro.
Stop. My laptop is really heavy and it's really annoying.
I'm feeling like I'm
But it's a gaming laptop
I'm
though.
concerned
You can play Minesweeper on
about
this
not
one.
being able to take full advantage.
Maybe even Solitaire. Huge Nintendo DS.
Wait, hold on.
He's playing Pokemon. Do you hear the Pokemon music, chat?
Chris, could you hold this right up next to the camera so it's like massive? Yeah.
Look, this is a MacBook.
Just hold up the DS like you've got the camera so it's
Oh,
like it's
I
a big
see.
DS.
Does it work? Don't drop my laptop. I'll need to open
Yeah.
it.
Wow, it's just me next to an ordinary Nintendo DS Lite. Right.
I've never understood gaming laptops. I'm not too big of a
concerned
fan
about not being able to take full
either.
advantage
It's my brother's and I stole it.
of the.
Well, he gave me it, so.
available- I don't like that line. I hate that line.
Do you want me? Give it to me.
I'm
I'll
gonna like
edit it.
underline it. I hate.
I'll edit it. Give me a sec.
I hate it. I would like an opportunity to learn. I'll be honest. I don't like the second one.
Give me.
But other than that, it's
Give me.
fine.
I'll.
I'd like an opportunity to learn it myself and figure it out independently.
Yeah, she just sent me a
It-
WhatsApp.
And that is why I showed. Sorry, hey chat. How are you enjoying me sitting on a laptop for a few minutes? How's the stream going? How are you enjoying the content? How's it going? Aren't they just boxes with graphics card, no battery life, no durability, no anything? They got big screens usually. Some people quite like having a big laptop screen. And as someone who used to play video games on a really old shit laptop that my mum used at uni, like actually decades old, I think I would have appreciated a laptop with a with a processor. Oh, I'm back. Hey. Alright, we were figuring out why it wasn't looping properly. So maybe it's just some C++ mumbo jumbo that we've messed up. It should be... Oh, a friend of yours had a quality laptop, had a game laptop because his internet cap is so bad he has to take it to uni to download things on their internet. Oh my word. That's fair, but also terrifying. But I remember when I was at uni, when I lived in halls for the first year, they had unfiltered internet straight out of the walls. It ran at like, actually like a gigabit. It's insane. Up and down. It was like 800 down, 800 up. Nuts. You need a laptop with a processor where you can get a ThinkPad. ThinkPads are really good though. I didn't perform the C++ ritual properly. Exactly. Hey potatoes, by the way. Alright, if looping, add to the looping list. Hang on a minute. Okay, here is where it's looping and adding it into the thing. Ah, I see the issue. Oh man, okay. I see the issue. I see the issue. You want a ThinkPad, not an X60. I really like some of the ThinkPads. You can get a really old ThinkPad really cheap, shove an SSD in it, maybe like another stick of DDR3 RAM, and you're like set. They work really well. Just like a little thing. Hello Zama. Was there not enough blood? We might need more blood, actually. Do I see the issue actually, sorry. Oh my word. I want to see what's happening here. I'm gonna hit a debug. Oh my word.
It's working fantastic. Yeah, now he's sending you exactly. Fast.
Cool, that means he's listening.
Like the guy seems really nice, but I
Then
just want to make my point without.
make your point even if you are a dick. This matters more than what some random person thinks about you. This is your, like, degree.
That's
Since this morning's meeting, I have taken further consideration blah. Although I appreciate blah, I am concerned about not being... Although I appreciate their offer to help, I am concerned about not being able to take full advantage of the available opportunities to learn. I hate learn, but you've already written develop skills. But, like, that's the general... That's the general, like, thesaurus of writing work emails, though, is you change learn and teach to develop skills. That's, like, 101. I would like to request to see... No, not I would like to. I am requesting. Not I would like to, I am. You are request. This is a request, yeah. I am requesting to see if I can do the project alone. As I chose this project twice, is there anything you could reword it to? I'm requesting to see... I'm requesting to ask if I can... I'm requesting to ask... Not to see, to ask. I'm requesting to ask if I can do. I'm requesting to do this project alone, not if I can. You got to be very clear. Yeah.
Okay.
If there's even like a slight bit
Yes,
of give,
but he
they are
needs
gonna
to, like-
push. You can't.
But he's not like the.
Well, the other, he might be nice. The other guy might be trying to push him.
Well,
He
but
might
also-
just be like a
also,
wobbly
my
jelly brick
friend
wall in the middle
also-
that he's smacking
no,
against and
but-
you're
but-
smacking
but-
against.
No, but my friend said if he's like, if he sends something back like he's gonna work on it. My friend said something very hard. She said, okay, the course director. He was very.
Yes, definitely.
So I don't think I'll message her now because it. Fine.
Yeah.
So I'll wait for his reply if he's gonna work on it anyway. I'll ask like why is he doing.
I'm requesting to do the project alone as I chose this out of everything. As I chose this out of. I'm requesting to do the project alone as I chose this out of everything else. As I chose this in particular. As I chose this out of everything else. As I chose this in particular for the wide range of skills that I would be developing, including programming and the use of blah blah blah. I understand that there is a steep learning curve, but as this is my final project, I would like to make the most out of it and try to push myself to work on all aspects of it. I look forward to hearing your thoughts on this. Perfect. Give it another quick read, make sure there's no spelling errors, and if there's no commas you can meet. Make sure you don't accidentally hit send with your palm. That laptop really likes my palm, apparently. Hey chat, I'm back. Hello. The crystal music's died down, has it? There it is. Your sister has a Surface and loves it. It seems very prone to overheating though. I know Microsoft Surface is meant to be pretty decent actually. Hey Timmy, thanks for the Kirby video. You're welcome. Good background audio to have a British man talk about things while you work. Quality assertive email. Well, like, it's important. Hit send, yeah, sure. Like, it's important. You can't. She's trying. Like, I'm sure she explained it earlier, but like, she's doing her masters, and someone else is trying to do part of her project to make their own look better. And you can't, and you have to request, so she needs to request, no, this is my project. And you can't allow any wriggle room for like, oh, you know, maybe he can do like a little bit, or like, oh, I would like to see. You don't want to do anything, so you have to be very firm about it. It's a business email, you're not, this isn't your friend. This is like a professor that you're paying a lot of money to mark, well you're not, but you sort of are. You're paying a lot of money to mark your project. Yeah, and like he's meant to help you. It's not exactly helping you to give away half the work that you're doing to some random guy because he wants to look better on his CV. You don't know the guy. He's not even like he's like your friend and he's trying to like get into some really particular thing. He's just some guy.
If it was like my friend who wanted to.
You just feel a bit bad about it, but surely you'd still want to take control of the project.
Oh,
Unless you're particularly from the get-go wanted to work with them.
I just asked him what.
Yeah, and that's a different thing to just some guy. But yeah. You're welcome for the videos, lads. Gmail can cancel emails for 30 seconds using Hotmail. Yeah, it's Outlook. Did you know anything about Blapper 2020? No, but I can check the private Discord that none of you know about. Give me a second. They always at me for meetings, and I think I haven't gone to one for like 2 years.
I have like 2 weeks to work on the production. I think I'm.
Go run a bath.
I don't want.
Go run 2 baths. Dear Black Gang, dear Black blah 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 blah. Mini date, a date in particular. I'm sure this stuff's all private, so I'm not going to say anything. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out and show it on screen. Because Xcode is also written in this project. It looks like stuff is being worked on. I don't want to say more than that, honestly. This Discord's very different to how I remember it being. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, no, there's something. I don't know if this is Blapco 2020, but something is working on. I'm sure they'll come out about it in a month or two. I don't know anything about Blapature 2020 though. There's some small stuff. Like, there's a lot of conversation going on. This Discord's normally kind of dead. Like, if you scroll up, there's Tip of the Hats 2019. Yo, actually, wait, hang on. Alright. They're working on stuff. I don't know what I can say about it, but keep an eye on social media, maybe. Check with, who's in charge? Like, Timo and Sony and people? Check with them. Is this good advice? Bonjour. Sounds like the kind of email you would hate to write. You just gotta write it, though. You can't be washy about it when it's something so important. But anyway, look. I wanted to have a look here at the breakpoint and see exactly what's happening. Because the angle offset is 0, 0, which is fine, but the angle offset should go up. Right? Unless change angle by isn't being read properly. Change angle by is 5. Angle offset is now 5. Hang on, where did that just read? It's a spiral thing. Need to feed all the children, you need to go and replan the office, you'll be lurking. Good luck, Army. Can the guy do his own or join another project? I don't know, that's what we're trying to check. That is this. This is correct. This isn't a while loop. Well, there's your problem. Well, that's a really obvious problem then. This isn't looping, so it doesn't matter if you're changing the offset. Everything's being created in the same way here. So what we need to do... Is angle offset being set up here? I think it is. Alright, we need to take this crap. Right, loop these patterns. We need to go over here. There we go. For every pattern in loop these patterns. Grab yourself this offset. Times to loop bar like this. Oh my god, get out of here. There's so much stuff on the screen. Pattern.start angle. Pattern.start speed. That might work, actually. Wasn't the end of last stream a haphazard attempt at getting the looping working? I think it was, yeah. Oh, Axel. Const. Oh no, I don't want that. Unless I make this constant. Wait. That might not work because I'm incrementing it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's get rid of const then. I think we have a breakpoint we need to get rid of. Yeah. Alright, so this bit still works, as we were aware. Actually feels like a proper pattern as well. Hey! It sort of works. That's really cool. And then it loops the final bullet infinitely. Alright. It sort of works. I don't know why it doesn't work that well. I think it's because it goes over 360. Maybe? That sounds realistic, doesn't it? It did look kind of cool, yeah. It's not intended at all, though, yeah. You okay? Chris, go on Amazon and buy a replacement thing. Go now and go buy a replacement joystick. Analog stick. It's in radians or degrees. Yeah, that might be an issue. What I'm gonna do quickly is just add in something. If line is empty, or line 0 is equal to the character hash continue. That means I can start to comment stuff out. Seems pretty cool to me. I think that'll work at least. I love the cave music in Gen 2. Okay, yeah, that's not quite right, is it? Like, it's sort of right. Actually, you know what? I think it's perfectly right, but it just speeds up really, really quickly. It's like it exponentially grows. It must be the way that it overflows, right? Yeah, it looks like it's going like faster and faster and faster and faster. Until eventually it catches up with itself. It's meant to spiral slowly, I guess. It does look pretty good though, doesn't it? And then it infinitely does the last one. Alright, let's have another look at this. If angle offset is larger than 360, angle offset is equal to 0. If angle offset is less than 0, angle offset is equal to 360. It might be 359. You can try that maybe. Do minus 360 instead of equals 0. Why? What's the difference? So 361 goes to 1 instead of 0. Oh, minus equals 360. Oh, that's an yeah, that's smart actually. Is that right? Yeah, we can do that. If it's larger or equal to 360, angle offset minus equals. I like that. Or, if it's less than or equal to 0, then what? I don't understand. What would be the opposite of that? Because if it's over 360, it's actually here. So you just want to add, you want a minus 360 to go back to where it was. If it's less than 0, You want to add on 360? Maybe? Maybe. You want to add 360? Yeah, no matter. The only problematic if the angle is over 720 because minus 360 is still too big. Okay. I love this pattern, by the way. Yeah, that's not really working. And then it sort of works, right? It's like a weird lawnmower thing. Yeah, that's not quite right, even if it does look cool. Maybe the angle to change is too big. Change angle by 5. Let's change it so change angle is by 1. So this should be very, very small. But I need to build first. How do you do the rendering? I'm using SFML. Do I even need to dodge? I don't even think these bullets can hit you, yeah. Oh, maybe they were just speeding up by no, wait. They definitely are speeding up, right? That's incorrect. They shouldn't be. They should stay at the same rate throughout. They should only add on 1. As cool as it does load. Yeah, no, something's not quite right here. Angle offset does get bigger. But here, we should be fixing it. Right? It looks like it's going like normal and then going faster and faster and faster and faster. I guess I could do it in a different order. I could put this stuff down here. Hey Linley, oh, is it radians or degrees? I think that must be the issue. I think this is meant to be stored in degrees, like 360 degrees. And then maybe in bullet controller it's expecting radians. It doesn't look half bad. It is cool that it looks cool. I guess it's just maths, isn't it? Just pretty looking patterns. Which is kind of the point of this, is trying to look at pretty looking patterns. Does change angle by get bigger over time? It shouldn't. Unless in C++ this incites that it should raise the value. Is there some weird like C++ bollocks here? Shouldn't there? We'll unbug a feature and move on. It's a pretty cool looking pattern. I think the issue is that if we want to base anything else, we're probably going to end up just getting this pattern again, which isn't really what we want. It does look cool though. You just have a coffee and a cheesy sandwiches, but the coffee is kind of watery. Oh no. You could add in a cocoa nib or two. At least then it would taste weird and bitter for no reason. Distract you from the wateriness. I think this is working, by the way, which is really cool. I've implemented comments. Well, commenting out, at least. Plus equals does add up to the variable, right? Yeah, but it shouldn't change it. Should it? You added milk, but it wasn't enough. Do you have any cream? Sorry, take a look for a second. Here we go. No, not here, actually. Where are we? No, this is right. No. Didn't follow, but it's probably intended. Have a peek. This is what we've read. We've got the open bracket and a bunch of data. Then a thing to loop, then a closed bracket. Theoretically, you can have other stuff in here. That's how we've written it. So you could have an instruction, and then another one, and then another one, and then it would loop all these, the same as a for loop. We haven't tested that yet, though. You ran out of cream, but the milk is actually fresh, so it has cream. Ooh. Anyway, sorry. The idea is that in the open bracket, you say... This is a bit loud. You say that you want each thing in the loop to change its angle by 1 from the previous one, for example. So that's what this value is. The change angle by. This might be this 1 here, for example, and velocity isn't being changed. During the loop, when we're generating, 200 of these, see, 200, we want each individual one to be +1 angle of the previous one, which I'm doing here by having the angle offset be set outside of the loop, and then inside of the loop, incrementing the offset by the change angle by variable. So ideally it would just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 360 back down to 0. And then each bullet would ideally be shooting out sort of like in a circle at a constant rate, +1 from each, the last one. How it seems to be going though is that it seems to be going normal and then it seems to speed up and up and up and up, and I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe this math is incorrect. No, it shouldn't be. It should be fine. Probably. Yeah, increment velocity, you are correct, but velocity isn't being changed. Velocity change velocity by is just 0, so that shouldn't do anything. See? The increase angle isn't adding to itself, is it? I don't believe so. Change angle by is set here when it's read out of the line stream, and that's never changed. That's literally, I think, just using these two places. Reading out of this line stream? Ooh. And put here. Angle offset is defined here as 0, incremented by that value, and then put into the pattern. So it doesn't seem very sensible, so the issue might indeed just be that it's like radians versus degrees or something. So let's go have a look. What we could also do is just check, right? We could do this, and then have a look to see if it's being written properly. You're incrementing the offset and adding the offset to the start angle. Yes, that is correct. Hello, by the way, okay. It's going off the angle... What, sorry? I just want to quickly check this, by the way. So we're on line with this little line here, so we're probably here. The angle offset gets bigger every tick. That's the idea. Yes. It's meant to get bigger every tick. Angle offset is 200 here, so it's looped around in some way. Or not. It shouldn't have looped around at all, actually. The bullets should just shoot from here to, like, up there somewhere. It shouldn't have even done a full 360. I don't want to do the start angle equals offset. I want to add on to whatever it is. I'm not setting... It's an offset. It's not new angle. It's an offset in particular. Right? So if the start angle... If I wanted this bullet to start over there, I'd set the start angle to 180. And then add on the looping stuff. For debugging purposes, is it not useful to store the current line in the text file? It's here. It's there. What are you saying, sorry? You increment it by change angle by, and then what? You increment it by change angle by, and then increment the line number. Line number is also there, directly underneath. It says there. Although that doesn't include blanks. Anyway. Sorry, loop these patterns, blah 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 blah. Temp tech card is what I'm looking for. Bullet patterns. Here we go, this is the bullet pattern. Start angle 1. Start angle 3. Start angle 6. Start angle 10. Start angle 15. Start angle 21. Alright. Yeah, that's not quite right, is it? Shouldn't you increment start angle by change angle by? No, because start angle 0. All of these is... So, okay, the way we're doing it is we're just storing one thing and saying loop this 200 times. Each loop, add 0.1 or whatever to the angle, right? So we have to store an offset somewhere. And then every loop, we have to increment the offset and add on to this variable here. It just happens to be 0. The starting angle could be 70. It doesn't matter. It just happens to be 0, right? Hello, Sean. It just happens to be 0 in this example. We're adding on to whatever value the bullet's default starting angle is by the offset. The start angle changing rate is angle offset, and it is changing as things will speed up. Why, though? So for times to loop, for example 200, as it's written here, for every pattern in loop these patterns, which will be, you know, if there's multiple lines, there'll be multiple loop these patterns to be done. Angle offset is incremented by change angle by, which seems sensible. This is incremented by nothing. If it's over whatever, send it back. The angle offset is being set properly. The start angle is incremented by angle offset. I guess this would break a little bit. If this was not 0, if this was 360, it could theoretically go up way more. Isn't quite right. So I guess we could do this as well. Oops. If pattern.startAngle, this is a good song. We can do that as well. As you understand it, you're basically doing I plus equals const, j plus equals I. So the speed of j changing is not constant. What? Hang on. Let's just watch a loop maybe, or two, and see how it is doing it. Like the change angle by isn't changing. The angle offset is being changed. It's being changed here, like if it's looping around. The rotation is speeding up because you're incrementing the offset. The rotation is the offset, though. I don't understand what you're saying. So here the offset is 0. We're adding on by 1. Checking, checking, setting, setting, checking, checking, setting. Fine. Again. Whatever. Again. Angle offset plus equals change angle by. It's 2. Oh, I think I have an idea. It seems to go up by such a weird amount though, doesn't it? I think it's adding on to its previous value. I think it's, what's that pattern called that you're taught in, like, primary school? Fibonacci sequencing. Is 21 in that? I don't remember. It's been so long. Angle plus equals const. Start angle plus equals angle offset. Yes? I think the issue... Let's watch this again. It's not Fibonacci. Is it not adding on to itself? What tips do you give yourself if you would start college all over again? Don't bother learning to drive, you're going to move to London anyway. I don't know, actually. I was pretty happy with what I did. I don't really know if I'd change much, honestly. Play more Osu. Yeah. No, I wouldn't have any tips, honestly. Or are you looking for tips yourself? It's just adding 1 to the value you're adding every time. So the angle offset is 2. The angle offset is now 3. So the pattern start angle should be 3. But in fact it's 6. Why is the pattern not... Oh, hang on. I think this is an issue to do with referencing and values and stuff. You know what the issue is? Is that I'm directly modifying... I'm not modifying a copy of pattern. I am modifying pattern itself here. I'm like pretty sure that's what's happening. I'm like modifying the actual thing itself. Which wasn't what I meant to do, but I guess that's a nice... That's a pretty neat coincidence. Like, I'm storing one copy of pattern, right? Which is this. And I'm actually changing that every loop. Which isn't what I thought I was going to do. I thought I was going to have a copy of it. I was thinking very Java-y about it, I guess. I was thinking very Java-y about it. I thought each here, this was going to be like a unique copy that I was going to have to increment by some objective value, which I was setting here. And then the next loop, it wouldn't even know what the last loop did, so I was going to have to add that on. Instead, I'm actually directly modifying the thing, so I really don't need offset at all. Yeah? Yeah? So I'm actually modifying the pattern itself, which is not intentional, but I think that's the issue. Right, get out of here. Yeah, here we go. Look, here we're changing the bullet pattern, and then here we're adding a copy of whatever the current version of is to the array. So we've got like our thing here that we're working on, and then every loop we modify it a bit and then add a copy. Then we modify it a bit and add a copy, modify it a bit, add a copy, modify it a bit, add a copy, blah 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 blah. What I was doing was modifying it a bit, storing that modification, whatever, and then adding that modification on, and then blah, and then adding it on, then blah, then adding it on, then blah, then adding it on, blah 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 blah. So it was just exponentially growing. Hey Waste, how's it going, man? Anyway, that out of the way. This should just work then. This can just be change angle by. It can be change velocity by. Let's have a look at that. You followed your grants of all he in return. Hell yeah. Changing the pattern directly doesn't seem like a good way to do it though. What if you need the original pattern at some point? I won't. The idea is to do everything at load time and then just let it read off it like a script. So I won't need to return to this. If for some reason I did, I would open the file again and have a read. I don't know. It seems fine. The pattern is this. This is the pattern. It's this little section here. It's being defined. It's being used, being read, being written to memory, and then left. Whatever. This is less of reading the pattern, more of reading the text file version of the pattern. You know? Alright, yeah, these bullets don't actually hit you, do they? Hey, it's working. That's definitely slow, but it's quite literally working. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna go back to making it increment by 5 then. Fantastic. So yeah, the issue I guess was that we were indeed modifying the actual pattern instead of a copy of it. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lindley. Right, here's the boss. Here's his like general spray shot. That's a good looking pattern. Then here's his like little spiral. Hey, it works. It's a Toho. Hell yeah. So I guess it shoots that like 200 times. Which might take a little while to go through. And then it flips around and goes the other way. Yeah, it wasn't exponential, but it was incremental. The stream is buffering at lowest quality. Sorry to hear that, man. But bye, fam. That's some cool stuff right there. I also kind of need a wee, so I might go for like a second. Just take like a short little wee break. That's cool though, isn't it? Hey, Frogwin. Oh, my word. I haven't seen you for a bit. Unless you're a new Frogwin. How's it going? Ugh. It's like coffee dust. Alright. I only go have a wee. I'll be back in a minute, chat. Think about Pokemon music. I'll start this up and you can have a watch for a second. Alright, give me a minute. Hey y'all. How's it going? You are the old one. Hey man. Hello, hello, hello. Good night. Oof. How's it shaking? Got over a million. Oh. Rogan was here 9 days before you. Oh, the follow date. Wow, Nightbot doesn't even want to follow since me. Why, brother? Nice. I have the monkeys. I don't know why. Anyway, Bean's out of the way for a second. Alright, we now need the bullets to actually have their own logic, which right now they're completely ignoring. There is no on-tick updater for bullets. They just shoot. Which isn't intentional. They're meant to follow their own stuff every tick. Wow, nice Nightbot favoritism. I'm gonna get my blanket as well, I'm a little chilly. Hang on. I do big sneeze. Oh, so cozy. Shout, it is me, King Wallen. Oof. Welcome to my kingdom, I guess. How's it shaking? Oh, cozy. Well, I'll get hecked potatoes. So cozy. I hope you all have your blankets on, chat. It's intentional. Anyway, alright. They need to be using their own logic. Right now, the only logic we need to worry about is the every tick stuff. So let's get working on that. Nice waist. You actually do have your blanket. Hell yeah. Well, Smagic is getting really hecked by Nightbot today. Here we go. Forget, what are we storing in Boss Bullet? I want Bullet Controller Header, please. And I want that down here. Boss Bullet. Logic. It has an angle change, a modifier. Doesn't feel like a year. How time flies. It feels like you've been here forever, Moon, I'll be honest. Poor Nightbot. We have so many commands that activate hee-hees in chat. Yeah, there's a few. I think there might even be hee-hee. Yeah. I think I need to make a 3-year sub anniversary badge now. I think I'm officially a 3-year subscriber to myself. Doesn't feel like you've been here since your sophomore year of high school, but how time flies. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, how long have you been here, Potatoes? It feels like it's been quite a while. You're not 2016, are you? Are you? Maybe you are. No, 2017. 20th of September. Why are you still here? Are there not better streamers? Oh. Alright, bullet dot bullet dot I need to increment. Actually, let's get extra structs over here somewhere. It has an angle change. That's extra path, it's just logic. It has an angle change, a velocity change, and some other stuff. Update position, boss. Logic. Hey, go on. Look happy.
He says, "Dear
Oh, so he is kicking him out?
Well, I don't know how much. That sounds good, right? Okay,
No
yeah.
problem, I see your opinion on Jones situation. Shall we keep an option to keep in touch with him? Yeah, sure. I mean, hopefully you'd go to me in chat if you want help with your programming, but hopefully come to me in chat if you want help with your programming, and not this, like, random man. But yeah. But say yes, but then also you also have other support lanes if
I would
needed.
say, like, yes.
But you might want to mention that you have other support lanes. Because he might reword what he says to the other guy based off of that. Tommy will help program. Hey Tommy.
Who will help program?
Hey Tommy, do you want to play games next week? Chris, what did you want to play Borderlands on Friday?
Yes.
Tommy, do you want to play Borderlands next Friday? Also, next week we'll probably want to play Terraria.
This Friday.
This Friday. Also, Tommy, do you want to play other games? Are you free? Do you want to?
I want to play Borderlands every day as well.
We can play more Borderlands. We'll play it with whatever schedule works. But do you also want to play like Monster Hunter or something? One of the streams are eternal if you've been here in eternity, yet you still enjoy the kind but cozy British voice. Hell yeah, brother. Tommy's been to my house. I've gone to his house. I've driven to his house and walked his dog. His dog has a lovely dog.
I've seen a picture.
You're not in that Monster Hunter feel. Oh, that's fair. I went on the Minecraft subreddit yesterday because apparently I've never been on there, and it gave me all sorts of ideas. Like someone built a cool house in a ravine. Yeah, we've held hands. It's been sweet. I drank his instant coffee, which, as you know, is a big deal for me. What was I gonna say? When's the Minecraft Nether update? It's not already out, is it? I know there's a B update, which I've missed. Like, do I want to wait until the next update, or can I just play it, like, now? The Bedrock Nether update is here. Like, is it already a thing? It's in pre-release 2 now.
No stress for me anymore. Back to playing.
Because I kind of want to play it. Oh, is it like when you're hungry and like you want to wait and see if you get hungrier so you enjoy it more?
Is the update out already?
I want to play Minecraft.
Wanna play Minecraft?
But I don't know if I should wait for the update or if I can just play it now. But I wonder if I play it now if I'll spoil it.
What is the update? Yeah, you'll
Like-
spoil your like.
Excitement. Or if
Yeah.
I can just play it now. Like, what's going to change in the update? You know, what's the difference? Wait for the update. Well, I want to play it
That's
now.
One of my
Same with
favorite
Terraria. I wanted to play that like a month ago. I saw a screenshot of Terraria on Reddit and I was like, man, that game must be for. Oh yeah. And then
But
I
you
was-
should surely play it. I would like ask them. Like
you could play and just not visit the Nether. Oh what? So it like spawns in the stuff later. Play Minecraft Alpha while waiting. I could do that. But, Go on.
I'm very happy with it.
I'm happy you've sorted out your shit, Chris. Anything else you need
Thank
to do?
you very much for Woolen and chat.
You're welcome.
Especially Woolen.
Perhaps a woohee.
Oh, I forgot my.
I made your tea, yeah. I put like 2 spoons of honey in it. And a dash of milk. It's probably pretty strong now, considering that was about 20 minutes ago. Oh, I'm strong. I don't know, chat. Maybe we'll wait. You're avoiding spoilers. Me too. I'm thirsty though. I'm thirsty for more coffee. Didn't hear me. Oh well. Holy lewd streamer. Was I lewd? What was I lewd about? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's because I touched his hand. Okay. Anyway, we need to have update position with logic. So, let's grab this. Like so. I am out of coffee. Hang on,
Do you
look.
want me to get you a coffee?
May I have some coffee?
Yes, but don't eat it. Save it for. But you can have some.
No, I'll wait.
Like,
I'll wait,
this is
Chris.
What we're talking about. I know what this
I haven't
is.
had one of those. I haven't had a chocolate finger in a while. You've been eating them lately. Like last time you wanted one, I said no, and you just ate like 4.
That's not true. I had like 2.
I thought you only had 1. Oh yeah, you ate all the crisps. Cheers, man. Oh, she ate all of my sensational things.
That's not true. He ate all
Chat.
of my kettle chips.
Chat, we bought 2 packets of crisps.
Yes.
She ate at least 80% of them.
No.
I think I had like 4
That's
black
not true.
pepper kettle chips.
That's not true.
And I think in terms of sensations, I've had like a few. Do you like this nice like plastic noise, by the way? You always punched the monitor.
Actually, I'll email him back to it. I will be.
They're just so good.
What should I mail back? Just like thank you.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support and understanding. Unless they said that. I love kettle chips. Imagine being affected by caffeine. Ackerman, I would be extremely surprised if you're not affected by caffeine. What it might be is that you just haven't had enough. Or that you just don't notice it. Like, go drink 4 cans of Red Bull, and if you don't have a heart attack, then you can say you're not affected by caffeine. Also, don't drink 4 cans of Red Bull, that's terrible for you. Mix it with some whiskey first. What? Don't do that. Beer, go make yourself like a strong black coffee. Or have a double espresso. Then you can teach me how to catch Pokemon. You mean in reasonable amounts? Unless, I mean, how much coffee do you drink? If you drink a lot of coffee, then that's fair. It takes a few cups for me. But like, I need it. It's very hard not to be affected. It's a drug for the brain. You know? Speeds things up. You're learning code in a school in a 3 months adult class. You were a teacher before. Do you think you can work as a C++ dev? Yeah, I don't see why not. What sort of stuff did you do as a teacher before? You might also want to mention that you have additional support, if needed. Just so he doesn't think that's your only route for support, you know? Because he might write to him and say, yeah, it's pretty likely we'll get you anyway. He might... You don't think so?
I think it's fine. I think I don't want to push it too much, but like, yeah. What if like it's something? Because it might be something not necessarily programming problem related, like protein. Something you can help him with. I can.
Wouldn't you get your other friends to help with that, though?
Yes, I would.
I think it's fine, Chris. I think you've written the hard email. I think you've already written the hard one.
Should I just say like?
I wouldn't tilt your head and send a screenshot of it, but yeah. Jazz hands. That's not jazz. Yeah, here you go. You did physics. I think you'd be completely fine. If you've done a STEM, you've written the hard email. Time for the soft email. Well, it is a soft email. It's saying thanks for the help.
Exclamation mark.
If you've done teaching as a physics, it means you've already good at teaching like technical skills. You'll be completely fine. I've got to imagine. As in, have you done programming much before, or are you starting with C++, or have you already done a bit, or have you already done a lot? Have you done like MATLAB and stuff, or Python? What would physics use? Probably one of those, right? But yeah, I think absolutely. If you can get, like, programming jobs is about your experience, so if you can prove that you've got X experience or the ability to do X, Y, Z, the interview process is just a bunch of technical exams, so yeah. You're starting with C++, you did do some MATLAB many years ago. C++ is a little bit of a tough one, but if you were okay with MATLAB, I'm sure you can pick it up. 3 months is a long time. People at uni can pick it up in like a few weeks, and they're like students. So I'm sure if you already know how to learn, which I'm imagining you do if you're a teacher, you'll be fine. 3 months is plenty of time to pick it up. Is there anything you want to do in particular, or do you just want to have a change of career? Emphasis on can. Yeah, it's all just maths. It's just maths. It's application of maths. It's the same stuff, basically. But no, you'll be completely fine. Anywho, back with this. We wanted to have a thing for updating position with logic. I think here you pass in... Is that right? I don't actually understand the template syntax. Let's have a Google. Yeah, you're living in France, and being a teacher in France is just not so rewarding. Are you not French native? Because living in France sounds like fun. Minus the occasional disputes. Seems like a cool place.
You have no beans.
We have no beans?
I have a scoop of beans.
There's a bunch of stuff in the freezer.
Do you want to freeze yourself or do you...
Freezer stuff's probably easier, because it's... Oh! Yeah, you probably don't... Do you want to open the big packet? You can if you think it'll be fun.
You want to have a look?
Yeah, go on then.
I don't know where you want to press it.
Just mix and match it.
I'll just put it in.
Yeah.
And then we'll see.
Yeah, it's okay with mixing beans, it's fine. Also, it should be pretty much the same stuff. The stuff in the big bean bag is from that particular blender. And the ones in the chicken cup are from a different blender, but it's the same style of beans. I think it should be fine to just mix them. Yeah. You might want to try and close the top shut, so only make a small opening so you can shut it with one of these. Sorry.
Why do you have one
I just
of these?
I've been
You just
chewing on it.
hold one.
I just punched the mic with it as well. Sorry, chat.
Women's shoe like this.
You are native. Oh, you are French native. Being a teacher. Yep. What's wrong with that? What have you not been enjoying about teaching? Are you just not enjoying it so much? The programming skill is limited to basic Python, and basic Java thanks to Minecraft. That's better than a lot of people. Oh, sorry, I need to check the syntax for this. Class versus type name. The only difference between both prototypes is that the keyword class or the keyword type name, its use is distinct since both expressions have the same meaning and do the exact same thing. Oh, so instead of type name you can write class. In which case, class bullet, does that point directly to... Bullet. There is a class called Capital B Bullet. Is there? I guess it's type name Boss Bullet then. Maybe. Because that is the class. It's a struct, which is a type of class. Java devs get paid really well though. That's what I'm trying to get. I haven't had much luck with the job front yet. Mine seems to have led a lot of people into Java. Yeah, it's having a goal in mind that you find interesting, isn't it? If you can find a practical application for something, trying to learn it is way easier than just being told instructions and being forced to memorize it. Which is like the problem with maths at school. It's really hard to change it now, but like teaching people maths is just like a massive list of like stuff to memorize is way less interesting as opposed to hiding it behind like a sort of game. Gamifying, very powerful. Some more than others, you found Java really difficult to get into. How so? It's like my main language, so I find it like the easiest to use. I still have issues with it, but I think I end up thinking in Java way too much, even if I'm doing C++. Like the issue earlier, where I didn't realize I was directly modifying the bullet pattern, because in Java everything is automatically passed around as like a clone. Is that right? Now I'm starting to question myself. Is it? Passed by reference. No, it's not passed as a clone. It's passed as its... My brain, help. No, wait. Small things are passed around directly as value. Big things are as reference? I'm now confusing myself. Help. What am I doing? What am I saying? Maths in some board curriculums teach you through experimenting and proving. Ooh. You started with no experience and you were looking at what to pick up. You looked at Java, CS, and Python, stuck with Python, now use C, Go, and Python. You're a Go boy. A little Rust here and there. I'm wondering if I should pick up Rust and Go. Chat seems to be really adamant about its use. Getting that plus attack, minus special attack going. Oh, sorry, updating position with logic. So what I need to do is I need to include... I don't know if this is quite right, but I need to include the boss bullets logic, this stuff, in here. Not just increasing the position. So in here, where we're just changing the velocity, I think we need to modify the velocity by both the angle and the velocity change. This would really be Pertic's speed change. I might change that quickly. Pertic's speed change. I think that's what it is. Angle speed to make a velocity. Like this. Move to player speed. I keep using the word velocity because it seems sciencey. And it's just incorrect. That's better. I think maths is more about understanding relations between theorems and structures. Yeah? Oh, hey Timmy. You love Rust. You do. You do love Rust. You do, you do. You're one of the examples from chat that said we're really adamant about it. In your maths class, you had lessons on proving circle theorems, for example. Go is amazing, and if you already know the C concepts, Rust will be pretty easy to pick up. Yeah, I probably should learn it. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. I need to learn Kotlin. I'm meant to be an Android developer, and I've always just used Java. It's meant to be all about Kotlin. Ooh, Rhino, you're giving me a refund. The processing time for cash refunds is taking longer for usual. We're offering travel vouchers? Wow. No. I want my money back from my flight, not a travel voucher. I need to send out more job applications. I think they've all run out now. Mobile development sounds like hell. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's kind of nice. I always like the idea of being like a Game Boy programmer, because you have to work with such small constraints, and being a mobile developer is sort of like that. You have to work with a lot of constraints, which is quite fun. Like, working with constraints, working with barriers, I think is always more fun than working completely free. Because when you work completely free, it's really hard to, like, choose a direction to go in. If there's walls up, at least you know you can't go that way or that way. You might as well go forwards, you know? There's so much Googling, yeah. You pick up a lot of stuff there, and you make a lot of mistakes. And then it's pretty easy to change the mistakes. As an IDE, Android Studio is really good. I really like it. Like, it's been updated a lot, and it stops crashing so much. But it's really fast to, like, go through. Like, being able to double tap shift and search. What's the other one? I forget. There's another command which apparently... Control Shift F, maybe? I don't know. It's really easy to search around and change a bunch of stuff at once and refactor. It's very convenient. Programming teaches you so much about Googling, yeah. Sorry, anyway, we need to do the logic stuff. So I think what we need to do is we need to have a look at the maths header, which I have somewhere. Or the maths C++ file. Because I made functions for this. Have a look. Radians to degrees. Rotate vector. Alright, here we go. We want rotate vector per speed angle change. Here we go. We want to do rotate vector. Oh, do you want to do an if? No, it's fine. The if statement isn't worth the tick. The clock cycle. Do I have maths included here? I do. We want to do rotate vector. Do I have to do maths? I don't think I do. What namespace is this in? Well, it should be fine. Rotate vector. Bullet dot position now. By bullet dot angle. No, that's not right. Bullet dot logic dot per speed angle change. I don't know if I need to do... No, I need to do bullet dot position now is equal to rotate vector blah blah blah. Bioinformatics. Neuroscience. Neuroscience is cool. It's good to have ambitions. No one's going to get into neuroscience without ambitions. We need to also increase the speed. So let's just do... If bullet dot logic dot per tick speed modifier is equal to plus... Do some stuff. Else, if it is equal to a multiply sign. We could just do an else, honestly. This is per tick, so it might be faster. Want to have as few clocks as possible. We just assume that it will be a multiplier, saves us a lot of space. Although it might make a mistake on occasion. This is happening every tick though, so I want as few things to happen as possible. So if I'm meant to be adding together the speeds, I want to speed up the vector. Heyo. Oh, thank you, Crisp. Crisp. Thank you very much, Chris. Oh, gomen gomen. Oh wait, it's not gomen gomen. What's thank you in Japanese? Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Oh, good work, Chris.
Good.
He smells good.
Just worried I left it in. So I should- I was-
We can share this one. You can have the big piece. Well, I'm having the small piece. No, sure. Come on. Thanks, Chris. Yeah? Cool. You don't want to play anything tonight, do you? Because we don't have anything set for the stream. Okay. No worries. Neuroscience is really broad. What do you want to do? Probably pharmacology or cognitive. Oh, sorry. Hello, Panda. I don't think I said hello yet. I think it's cool. I think that's a really cool career to go down. Sorry, what we want to do... I don't know if we can do this. You can't just multiply. Distance squared. So if, for example, the bullet's velocity stored as two values, the x speed and the y speed. Actually, hang on, I've got a better idea. We can just do, this. This works. And then in the multiply we just do... I think you can do that in programming, right? What's up? You okay? What? The family WhatsApp?
Yes, they're saying. Or it's actually the best eat.
They wanted to do a barbecue on Saturday, but it rained.
But they want to do one.
I'd like us to have a barbecue when the weather picks up. Looks like the weather is rubbish. Anyone fancy it? Playing poker? Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't know you did that.
That's cool. I would like to have as a barbecue when the weather picks up. Does she have a garden? Sort of, yeah. I haven't been in the garden. I am game if you have any idea what I could eat. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they like you more than they like me. They're probably more likely to let me stay here and let you go. You could probably just throw a halloumi on there and call it quits. TBH. Chris is also game as well. Chris is also game as well. I'll write that. Kirby? Gamey, do you need recommendations for 4-player co-op games that can be emulated? You have a few friends who want to go through games. So far you have Mario 3D World, Mario Party and Mario Kart. You want to play a 4-player game that can be emulated. Why don't you play a Pokemon game alongside each other? Or do you want it to be a game where you can actually see each other? Because that might not be the best idea. You could play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles with the Nintendo GameCube. Do that, that's fun. You could play the Lord of the Rings games, like Lord of the Rings Return of the King for the GameCube. We were talking about a couple of streams ago. Barbecue Halloumi is really good. I feel like you'd probably want to split it down the middle though. Have it as like steaks. What else? You could play... I'm just thinking of the things I want to play. You could play like Diddy Kong Racing on the N64 or Snowboard Kids. What games do normal people play? You play Smash Brothers. You could play through, I can't say play through Brawl, that's a 2-player thing. You could play Smash for each other though. You can at least emulate Melee and Brawl. Anyway, do you reckon this will work? Increment the X by the speed change, increment the Y by the speed change, same as. And if it's a minus, then it would do a minus. Seems good. And then finally, add on the velocity multiplied by delta time. That might work. Update position logic. I don't know if it will compile there. Here we go. Update position logic. Something like that. You already have Melee and Brawl. No one knows about Brawl. Brawl MK. Postal. Whoa, a slapper. Brawl does have a Mario Kart. Oh, Meta Knight. Well, Brawl Meta Knight's good if you know how to go in the air, which if you don't play Smash is not that big of a deal. They're probably better off playing like Marth or something. Oh my god, what is this? That's amazing, but I hate it. What have I created? Do you see this? What is that? I'm making like wub 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 wub. I've made like a small star. It's vibing. I have no idea what's going on. I think it's just speeding up very, very quickly. I suspect. Maybe? It does a pulse, yeah. I think I might need to multiply everything by does a time. Maybe. Maybe I should make it a modifier. Wait, do you want to rotate then move, or move then rotate? We're building a game here. Yeah, brother. It should just be adding. There should be no multiplication going on. The issue might be with rotate vector. Let's cut that out for a second and see what happens. It looks pretty neat. Yeah, I guess the issue is with the rotate vector thing. Neat. Ba, 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 ba. I guess you want to rotate it last. Didn't we have this issue somewhere else? That's not quite right. Is it? I think it's this. I think the velocity is should be rotated. That might be right. Maybe. How are you doing, Sean? Ah, that's a good coffee. You're doing good. It's good to hear. Alright, so the first pattern's good. Although it is very easy to dodge. Don't worry about that. That's not quite right, is it? They really are vibing, though. What are they doing? They seem to be going very slowly, yeah. Maybe bullet velocity is plus equal to? That can't be right. Remove delta time. There's no delta time here. I think I'm just not correctly rotating. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna cut out the first section there. Just move there and use your tech card, please. What is it doing? I don't know if that's quite right. It should just spawn in and shoot its spiral. Move to the middle and shoot spiral, sorry. That's pretty hardcore, isn't it? It might be a little difficult to dodge. I love it. I think it's right. It's just way too fast? Maybe? Very easy to dodge though. Are you on GitHub? This is on GitHub, yeah. You're just checking out the science and tech channel, you never check this out and you're liking it. It's a cool category. Just gonna do a quick commit to my private GitHub. This one's titled FFFFFFF. A very useful title for everyone who's reading this in 8 years trying to figure out what the heck he did before he made his millions making the Woho engine. Looks too easy. It is easy, there's no hit detection logic. Well, there is, but I haven't activated it on the boss yet. I think there's a lot of issue here to do with ordering of stuff. Like the order that stuff's happening in might be incorrect. And that probably does make a big difference. Oh! Oh, it works. Never mind. I fixed it. Maybe. Did I fix it? I don't know, but I really like it. That's cool. Bullets should probably have a lifetime, shouldn't they? Now it just looks like he's peeing. All those bullets hanging out at the bottom, they're just chilling, they're just vibing, alright brother? Don't judge them. You can see it's actually working because it repeats the final bullet infinitely. It looks like he's peeing off the side, but he's shooting in this angle, and every tick there, angle's being incremented. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, make it so the angle is changed by time, name, angle, velocity. Oh, here we go. Oh, the velocity is actually changing. Let's make the velocity increment by 2, 20, and let's make it so that angle increments by 10. They might make a really cool spiral. I should make a separate program that just that allows you to generate cool bullet patterns infinitely. That'd be a great idea. Hey! Look at that. Man, that's so cool. Isn't that really cool? It's like an actual, like, bullet hell boss. I mean, that one might be a little bit too tough, but, like... Oh, that's so cool. And then at the end he just pees infinitely. The slowly approaching bullets are pretty neat. I might need to be more violent about the bullets that go off screen though. Maybe I should give them a hard-coded lifetime. I don't know. It's cool. Isn't that really cool? You got your like basic enemies. And your boss comes in and throws out his little spiral. I don't know why they're slowing down actually. They should be speeding up. How strange. They return after leaving the playfield. They do, yeah. I don't really have much issue with that, honestly. Like, there is an out of bounds check, but I think it's relevant here. Spiral 2. I should definitely make this like a program that you can just change as you play. Like a bullet pattern generator. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad there, does it? Then you have it go the other way. Okay, let's try and test to see if you can indeed loop within a loop, because that's what I would like to be able to do. That's the reason we built the loop this way. Is that it should go like this, this, then the next, this, then the next. We haven't tested it yet. Hey, it works. Maybe? I think it sort of works. Yeah, right? Like, the bullet logic is different for every other one. Some of them curve to the left, some of them curve to the right. Which is correct. Overall, they're going in this sort of circle this way, because that's what the loop says to do. Man, that's cool. By the way, I do need to make it so the bullets actually spawn out the middle of the boss. Don't worry about that for now. He really do just be weeing, though. The rotation period in relation to the boss should be synchronized with the angle changing period. What do you mean? Also, what's wrong with them coming back? Isn't that cool? You know what would be good is I could crowdsource the development of this game. I could release a tool that lets you like generate spell cards, and then just like make like a tournament thing where I tell people that like the best win and get to be in the game. You know? That way I wouldn't actually have to do anything. Everyone else can be the creative ones. That doesn't seem like such a bad idea now, does it? Mods. I mean, obviously it's moddable. The whole game is stored in text files. You know? Hmm. Checking Discord quickly. Who's this in chat being weird? Alright. Stretch. We need to continue to do some work then. Alright. So, at the end, the boss doesn't need to infinitely do his last bullet. And it should just end the fight there. Maybe. Or do I want to do that yet? I think I need to fix the other issue, which was that if we go back down here, we can uncomment these things. We need to fix this. Is it just repeating itself now? I have a feeling that it's just repeating itself. We can put on different music. Rain dance. Ooh. Hello, Rock. You can set your location on Steam to whatever you want. Don't people say it's like Antarctica? Like, does this work if I make this 2.0 again? Source in Peru is the best one. Ah, classic. Okay. It didn't build properly, did it? Oh no, it did. This is correct. That's what it's meant to do. Yeah, he just goes over there and just shoots one bullet, which I don't quite get. And then starts to do his pattern. Hey, friend. Yeah, something's not working here, is it? Neutral spray, neutral spray. Enemy controller. While, blah, do stuff. Okay, the issue is probably this while loop, isn't it? Let's hit a little breakpoint there. And then have a look. Because the first pattern's fine. And then after that, I think some stuff probably doesn't get reset. You're bouncing. Bye, Waste. Good luck with your car cleaning. Right, here it should pause. Cool. Why is the start style this weird eye? Huh? Should be R. Yeah, skip this one. Okay, I don't know why the start style's being all weird. I guess it's not been set properly. If we go to the next line. I guess the pattern's been set? Okay, that was strange. I guess it was just allocating memory. So while it's doing stuff, shoot bullets. And then end. Wait, what? That's not quite right. Let's do this. That way it only sets that once. Let's stop this for a second. Let's make it so the pattern is literally just like 3 bullets. Might be easier to check. There we go. Alright, so it should stop. Check the pattern. Continue. That doesn't work. Right, that broke it. If boss shooting break. That's not quite right. While time since last shot is larger than equal. I guess we can do this. No, we can't do that. I think something's just not being set correctly. Or reset correctly. Because it's meant to just shoot the pattern, move, shoot the next pattern, etc. X out of range? Where? Oh, it says duh. Can't do that. Duh. So you shoot 3 bullets after pausing. So should move here and shoot 3 bullets. No, this is just test. This is test, don't worry. This is not what the boss is meant to spawn. Hey, Minty! Thank you for the full year. Hello. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you for the full year, man. Hello. I don't get what it's doing, I'll be honest. What's different about the first time and the later time? Shooting is false. Time since last shot is 0. Is it because I'm modifying the pattern directly, maybe? Maybe it should be like this. Nice, Minty. How's the programming going? It's going A-okay, Mr. Wheel. How are you doing? I actually do have to move at the start. Why do you only shoot one bullet there, my boy? Which bullet is he shooting? That might be an important fact. Let's make the first one really slow and the last one really fast. Might make it a bit more obvious. You played OC Stand for the first time in 1,000 years and your left arm goes, ah. There's ah. What I'm considering, yeah, maybe it's developed an AI and it only wants to shoot once. Okay, it's shooting the last one. And it's shooting the last one. Okay, so the way it looks to be is that it looks like it's shooting all of them fine. And we can confirm that further by doing this. Go back to what it used to be and make the last one really fast. You have Tycho stamina, but no OC stamina. I am cozy, I have a blanket. It's ignoring everything but the last, so I feel that it's not resetting properly. So here it's doing the pattern, blah 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 blah, and then the last bullet will be really fast. Here, it shoots the fast one. Here, it shoots the fast one. So yeah, the way that it's working is that the first time it plays this pattern, it goes blah 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 blah, and then just does the last one. So it's some issue here, isn't it? Kinda need to Wii again, by the way. But yeah, it looks like it's not resetting its place in the pattern. I think it's this. Maybe. I think I have a pointer to the place in the pattern and I'm not properly keeping control of it. Anyway, I need to go Wii. I'll be back in a minute. Give me a second. Have a look at this. I think it's not resetting properly. It's me. You have a programming joke. Hello. I have a really itchy beard today. I don't know why. End vial. End vial. End vial. End vial. Why, brother? You want to play Half-Life Alyx but you don't want to buy a VR headset? Steal one. Repost if beard itch. Lol. Forehead. Alright, how the heck is it shooting boss bullet? Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Ah. It's this bollocks, isn't it? Boss instructions. Bullet counter and instruction counter bit should be reset. I think. Maybe? Boss stop bullet counter. Exactly. Maybe. Maybe exactly? Doesn't explain much, honestly. Is that just it? Just resetting the bullet counter, maybe? Well, I fixed it. How's the Osu stream? Actually really good. I'm actually really impressed with myself. It was very hee. Considering I've barely played in the last like half a year, I'm very impressed with how much muscle memory I still have for that game. The only issue I have is stamina, and that's completely understandable. Okay, so after like a million bullets, this needs to turn around and start going the other way. Like that. Now I'm interested to see what happens at the very end, though. Is he just going to stand there and do nothing? No, I think he restarts. He loops, as intended. Orcho! Hey, man. Well, look, I can go and do like an Osu stream website. You suck at streaming. This is my old, like, I used to like go on here to procrastinate like all the time. Just go on here and you go like... Middle of the programming stream, easy 240 BPM. That's pretty good. You've resigned to just not understanding my Discord. What's wrong, Kilo? Also, hey Horocho. How's it going, my friend? Hey, Splat. Kilo, are you Gamer Elite Do? We did it, boys. Rin is no more. Surely not. They're friends with Zali. Also, what's wrong with my Discord? We have a Toho channel. What more do you want? Some real cute Tuhus in here, brother. Oh god, it's so cool how like video gamey it is now. It's like a real video game. Okay, let's make it to the last one's 300. Tuhu channel. Hell yeah, brother. Apparently 3/4 of the members want to yeet off this mortal plane. What channel are you on about that? You're going to be Switzerland? What? Neutral? Or a tax haven? Which one are you intending to be? Because those are very different things. Just post a Woolhee perhaps. We need channels just for people to post Woolhee and just to let their steam off, you know? Alright, so they're trying to test to see if this works, because this is meant to delay until the next action occurs. So really what this is meant to do, I think, is say, after 60 seconds, do the next thing. Let's make it 10. After 10 seconds, start doing the second neutral spray. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Isn't that just hee crew? You need to go in there and use it, brother. So you could do your first spray. Very good. Move somewhere, and then 10 seconds later it's meant to start the next one. I feel like they're just not working. Alright, go to the next one. Oh, is that a Woolhee only mode? There must be a way to, like, tie those together, right? Manage rewards. Like, surely. Manage rewards. Is it the collection? Well, hang on, there's like built-in collections of rewards. Hero request. Name generator. Drop it. Reverse. Pick a game for me. 5,000. Temporarily give your viewers power over chat. I'll time you out. Emote only chat. Like, is that a built-in thing? How does that work? Sorry, hello, you're still stuck in emote only. Emote only chat, redeem. Does it actually work? Can you still talk? I don't know if it does anything. No, it doesn't look like it actually does anything, does it? Let's get rid of emote only chat. That's dumb. How do I delete this? Is there a delete button? It's just hidden off the screen. Yep. Let's get rid of that. Apparently there's no automatic way to do it. You actually have to manually do it. Anyway, back to this. Another issue I had to deal with is that it doesn't seem to properly track the fact that the boss is alive, which is a bit of a pain in the bum. Because right now I think the level structure says after 60 seconds spawn the third one. Ideally I want it to not spawn anything while the boss is alive, which it was doing in the past, but seems to have broken at some point. Let's go into tick. Oh, I'm so excited, chat. The game is going so well. It's a cool day. If not fighting boss, and then fighting boss is equal to true. Where is fighting boss disabled? Here? If the enemy is killed. Wait, hang on. Let's do this quickly. That's a bit more sensible. So if you shoot a bomb and that kills the boss, it disables it. Setup level, obviously. Huh. Hang on. There we go. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all I need to do. Some of these fixes might be a lot easier than I think they should be. I have something in my teeth and I don't know what it is. It's like a hair or something. What is it? Oh. Oh. Hair. It's like a bit of dog's bum or something. What's all this? Right, so enemies shouldn't spawn right now. There should be no enemies spawning. Whatsoever. And then the enemies should spawn now. Yeah, okay, never mind, I guess I fixed that as well. Alright, cool. Do I need to have like a dialogue system written or something? We did it, brother. Beard hair. I don't think it's beard hair. I think it's just hair. Okay, let's make it so you can actually get hit by the boss bullets, because I think I haven't done that yet. An eldritch hee-hee. Oh, I hate it. I like that you've used the gold hee-hee at least, but still, me oh my. Alright. There's so much stuff we can do. What are we going to choose to do? Alright, let's go to level structure quickly. Let's remove the mini-boss from there. Have the boss spawn there. This means you... Oh, I was going to make it so you can actually get hit by the bullets. Never mind. Mini-boss can still spawn there. Hello, Mist. Hello. Let's make it so you can actually get hit by the bullets then. I think I just do... If fighting boss, blah 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 blah. Here we go. Enemy bullet collider, bullet controller, all boss bullet. So now you can be collided with by boss bullets, I think. It's coding hard. Not really, it's just time consuming. It's like animation. Like the individual steps aren't that bad. But the overall project might take way longer than you expect. Especially if you can't figure out the source of a particular problem. Alright, let's test and see if we can actually get hit by the boss now. Yep. You actually have to play the game now. And now all of a sudden it seems much harder, huh? Strange that. Okay. What is the next step then? We have so many things we can possibly do. We need to narrow down the idea. I'm still in the mood for programming. Playing the game. Yeah. Why would you do such a thing? I think what we're gonna do is add in a text system into the game. Might be a pain in the bum, but we can make it lazy like the Toho one. Where instead, like, we could make it so it animates drawing each letter onto the screen, but that might be a pain in the bum. So instead what we might do is just draw the entire line on the screen at once. Nice and lazy though. Alright, let's go. Where's mid-boss? Here we go. We need to have new section called start and finish, and this will just be lines of dialogue. Right? How does that seem? Start, finish. Start dialogue, finish dialogue. So we need to go into extra structs, and for the boss, we need to have a vector of strings. Which might not even be here, honestly. It might be in the enemy controller header. Let's put that back here. Okay. Let's have a vector of strings called start and end. Oops. Smug Woho's doing smug dialogues. Yeah, brother. And then I guess if you wanted to have them use a different expression for each dialogue thing, you could tie that in here somehow. I guess I could make it a struct called dialogue. Boss dialogue. Start dialogue, end dialogue. We can make a struct in here called dialogue. String. Oh, it's standard string. Text. And then here, if we want to have like image or whatever, we can also pass it in there. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know how we'll pass that, honestly, but whatever. We could use it like in instructions, like start. Give the image, then the dialogue, give the image, then dialogue, image, then dialogue. Now, if up here, if we define like a list of instructions, like etc, we could write like, 0, then man, I am smug. I would say that with that picture, maybe. Where is the token stuff? B T P. Alright. Case S. Case F. Oh, that stuff is there, it's just all the way on the end. For some reason it's decided that's how it wants to format this. Don't do that. Well, it's decided that's just how it wants to do that, that's fine. Thanks, man. I don't know who that is, but thank you, I'm sure. Alright, for each line here, let's just add it in, so, M enemy controller mid boss dot start dialogue dot push back line. Maybe that'll work. Dot finish end dialogue. I should probably call that finish dialogue. Just to keep in tune with everything else so it doesn't get confusing. Let's try that. Let's go some start dialogue, some more. Some finish dialogue, some more of that. Let's do that, and then at the end of here, we'll throw down a little breakpoint. We'll see how that works. Syntax. Oh, YouTube, what happened? Syntax error somewhere. Okay. Where? There. Wait, did I put a thing here? Does the namespace need a colon? Surely not. Unless, maybe it does. Line should be a standard string, right? Start dialogue. Oh. We need to push back a new boss dialogue. So I guess boss dialogue needs to have a constructor. And that will be in extra structs. Something like that? YouTube, what's wrong? Every time I go to a different tab, it just seems to give up and go somewhere else. Why is this? Okay. Namespaces do not need semicolons. Huh. No type by the way. So you should pause and let me see the dialogues. Yeah, that works. Alright, cool. YouTube's been doing very moy lately. I had to install a plugin just to like auto-click on the little pop-up that says, "Are you sure you're still listening?" Works pretty well though. Yeah, it's another thing. I've only recently seen it though. Oh, anyway, sorry. We've got the dialogue loaded in now. So what we want to do in enemy controller is after we do spawn boss, we want to have instructions actually that say start dialogue or end dialogue. Like just a D for dialogue. And the other dialogue will always be when the boss is destroyed. So that's fine. We'll go into game. Where are we creating the instructions? Boss path script. Case M, case T. Case D. Temp instruction. Then what we'll do is in enemy controller, in step, here. That seems fine, and then we can do if currently giving dialogue. Skip here. Alright, we need to figure out how we're going to render this. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I guess what we want to do is draw a rectangle on screen. And then their icon, and then the text, right? That would work. Do you have a reference to game in enemy controller? Probably not, right? I think I need to make a method pointer. Bit of a pain. I need to make a method pointer that allows the enemy controller to tell game that it's trying to draw something, like it's trying to do a dialogue. How does that work again, and where am I doing that otherwise? I am doing a method pointer somewhere, right? But where? Player, maybe? I could swear I was doing a method pointer somewhere around here, but I don't remember where it was. I kind of want to copy the same thing in. Oh, here we go, actually. Update lives. Update lives. Update lives. Oh, here we go. We can do this. Standard function. Void, but it takes in a string. So in enemy controller. Oh my. Enemy controller constructor. We want to pass in a standard function that takes in a standard string called say dialogue, I guess. The standard function included in here. It is. Maybe. Maybe not. I think it's the functional header we're looking for here. You're including the player header, so I guess you do have standard functional. Because you get it from player. Alright. Standard void say dialogue. Let's add that at the end. Then I want to have one of these over here. Called say dialogue. And then in enemy controller constructor, I'm going to do this. Now, when I'm creating the enemy thing, up here somewhere. I also need to reset boss shots. Where am I creating the boss? The enemy controller. Here we go. Here, I just need to emplace in the function, right? Standard bind and a placeholder. Standard bind, game, say dialogue, which doesn't exist, and a placeholder. Where's update lives? Say dialogue, standard string text. Then I want to go back over here. Update lives. Something like this. Alright, that might work. It won't do anything yet. But... tired boy. This at least should let us pass around a say dialogue to hear. Will you... Oh, I'm missing a bracket. I can do an FMT print on it, actually. FMT print text. Oh, it's not building. What's wrong with stay dialogue? Is it private? It shouldn't matter if it's private, right? You don't know, but the FPGA IDE deleted a while... has deleted a while project file and overwritten every instance of a file even between project folders. What? How? How's it done that? And why? Is there not, do you not have backups? Work is gone. Do you not have any backups whatsoever? What? I don't need to do this, right? It should be including that anyway, because you're getting it from player. Yeah, I didn't think so. Maybe something more like that? Hey, a new message. You're on Windows, right? How do you handle your dependencies? VC package. How do I handle my dependencies? What do you mean, sorry? VCPKG. C++ library manager for Windows. Oh, I'm using CMake. I guess. Is that the right answer to that question? Everything I'm doing with CMake is more of a build tool. Yeah, I don't really know how to reply. I'm using CMake and I'm using Visual Studio's compiler, but I'm not using anything. I'm not using any dependency package manager, as far as I can tell. I don't remember doing anything like that. Get a French speaking assessment. How did it go? You're making all this from scratch? Yeah. Sorry, we're using SFML as our graphics library, but other than that, everything else is from scratch, yeah. We're making the engine. Yeah, that's it basically. I guess we've got the headers for SFML in the folder somewhere. I don't know where. Build data. Somewhere in here, maybe? I don't remember. But yeah. What do I want to put on? Zelda music, cool. I only pulled in one thing has need, but yeah, I get you. Oh, yeah, sorry. Or is it more like if I was using like a massive amount of libraries, would you have been expecting me to use like a proper manager to keep control of all of them? In which case, no. I'm only using one library, if that's SFML. I don't know what else would be used. Yeah, no, I think it's just that, literally. And all the other stuff is just built-in C++ functions that we're including, or headers, I suppose. C++ 17, specifically. I don't know when SFML will get updated to 20. Probably in like another 4 years. What was I doing? Oh, I was wondering why he wasn't compiling. I guess I just can't pass around a pointer like that. I guess it wants the string, and it just doesn't like it being done that way. Oh, unless that would have worked. Actually, I didn't see why that wouldn't work. Hang on. That would work. The issue here is that I'm storing it like this. That's not quite right. It should be stored like that. Surely sooner than that it's already finalized. I mean, hopefully it's within the next 4 years. Yeah, I was making a ha. Hopefully this year they bring it over. Apparently they've got some cool tools. Some cool stuff. Like this, we're using FMT right now, actually, I guess, which is another library, I suppose. Is that stuff all built in now? Into 20? Anyway, sorry. Unresolved external blah 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 blah. Okay, so we're back at the issue we had before. And I don't know how to resolve it. Surely you're allowed to have a void that returns a standard string in a standard function. Will game spawn enemy controller void? So the error is in here. Spawn enemy controller. So the error is in here. Is it some issue that I'm in placing in? There shouldn't be an issue. Like it's this little section here. Unresolved external symbol. Basically copy and pasted it from spawn player, which worked, so why wouldn't this work? I updated the constructor to include it, so I don't understand the issue. Standard function, void, standard string, reference, say dialogue. Say dialogue. I don't understand the error message, I'll be perfectly honest. I think GameObj error unc 2019 unresolved external symbol. Not helping. You'd think doing it the same way as we... Oh wait, hang on actually. Oh, I know the issue, actually, hang on. Do I know the issue? Is it because I didn't do game : update, wait. Health? What's it called? Lives? Update lives? Is it because I forgot to put game next to it? I did. Classic. I think I've been hit by that like 4 times now. Forgetting to put game : before the method call. Or method name, I suppose. Definition. Yeah, that fixed it. Great. Awesome error message, by the way. Unresolved external symbol. What it should say is, hey brother, forgot to put your old little prefix there. How about you go ahead and do that? Oh well. Anyway, that works. So now hopefully when the boss spawns in, it should say the text. Although it won't, because I haven't actually written it to do that yet. Do the dialogue stuff. So that is, say dialogue. Insta dot... Oh, actually, hang on. Boss dot... here. Boss dot start... dialogue. And then I guess I need a dialogue pointer. Do I? The error messages are really bad, yeah? Does Rust give you actual error messages? Like, hey, you need to write exactly this. This is what we were expecting. Alright, say dialogue instead should take in a... this. It should take in a standard vector of boss dialogue. Say dialogue. So instead of taking in a standard string reference, take in a standard vector of boss dialogue called dialogue. And make him a pointy boy. Or a reference, I suppose. Say dialogue. Oops. And then in enemy controller, I need to update your constructor. And your constructor's friend. You only a little bit of Java, so this is all rather scary. Oh, hang on, what's this? Mal's undefined night scape. Mal is undefined night scape. Yo! That's a pretty picture. It shouldn't be too scary. We're just trying to pass around a method pointer so that the enemy controller can tell the game that it's trying to speak some dialogue, so that we can draw that and do the relevant logic for it. What's wrong here? Say dialogue. Oh, have I not updated the local variable of it? Yeah, I haven't. Hey Wars, you're a uni student who's blown away by this code. It's terrifyingly awesome. I'm glad you think so. What are you doing at uni, Wars? Text, undeclared identifier. I guess I renamed it. Let's do this. For standard string. Oh, actually, you can just do for const auto text in dialogue dot. How do you spell that? Is it called dialogue dot text? What did I call it? Extra structs? And 4 words in dialogue. This is. Hang on, I'm getting confused. Oh, what game engine is this? It's not a game engine. We're writing that. We're using SFML to print to this to like draw stuff to the screen, but we're writing our own engine. I guess. Although, yeah, sure. But we're not using like Unity or anything. It's all from scratch, minus the drawing pipeline. Project Woho. So, for every words in dialogues, this is a vector of boss dialogues. Oh wait, no, hang on, we need to do this. So for every thing, for every dialogue in dialogues, print dialogue.text, which is that bit, I think. Let's try that. It hates it. Does it hate it if I do this though? Nope, it fixed. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. That's not going to do anything. We need to start it from the terminal, don't we? Where are you trying to go from? My recycle bin? Wait, what is it? It's having some real trouble. Hang on a moment. I keep forgetting the, it's just build, isn't it? Build, bin, etc. Why is it going to bat on it? Is that not it? Where is he? Build, bin, debug, woolen.exe. That's it. That's the file path. What's wrong? Hey, Profi. What stuff are you doing for school? Why is it having such a difficult time running this? This is just PowerShell. Huh. Guess I should have probably noticed that. Oh. Just some weird crap. Okay, so when the boss spawns in, it should print out some dialogue into the console. It sure is printing that dialogue, isn't it? Well, at least it works. Or be the evening stream. I have no idea yet. Do you have anything you want in particular? See you, Minty, by the way. Well, it does seem to be working at least. You're doing a backup program with incremental backups and compression and everything. Yeah, that's cool. As in, is it like, do you drop something in and it backs it up, or do you place it in like a file directory and it automatically runs every now and then to create backups, like a batch? That's pretty neat. Writing compression sounds like a lot of fun. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. Guess we can just do that. Say dialogue, move onwards with the instructions. You're just being weird, help. Turn it upside down. All the good internet juice will flow to the bottom. It's like a battery. Oh, that's not right. I need to run it from the terminal, don't I? Right, should just print the dialogue once and then continue shooting. Alright, neat, it works. See? Start dialogue some more. So you can see here, we've defined the dialogue as these two things. It prints those. Awesome. Let's close everything else. Getting too much. Oof, here we go. It backs up a folder to a different folder elsewhere whenever you run it. For compression, you're just using a library. Oh, okay. That's fair, honestly. It backs up a folder to a different folder elsewhere whenever you run it. That's pretty sweet, though. Does it have a... or is it going to have a way to restore a backup? So if you're like, hey, I would like to run last Tuesday's version of this folder. Is it possible to do that sort of thing? Or like, oh no, my hard drive just broke. Can I get the most recent backup? What is going to happen when you're saying dialogue? Well, enemies will essentially be paused, but the drawing won't. The player will be able to move around, and the drawing will continue. But no enemies should spawn, and no bullets should spawn. Backup software that works like Vim's time traveling sounds cool. Does Vim have like a plugin you can get that allows you to go down like different alternate realities and be like, haha, what if I did this? Alright, let's do that. Let's have a game header. Where is the game state being stored? Start, main menu, play, level end, pause. Let's add a dialogue one. And let's go into tick and have a look. In tick. You know, this is technically in play, so I don't think it needs a different thing. I think we just need to have a thing that says full in dialogue in progress. In dialogue, maybe. It can be its own little unique thing, so we'll want to do game reset. In dialogue is false. In game reset as well. Get rid of that. Go into, say, dialogue. And dialogue is true. And then false later on. You supposed to he-he's? Hell yeah. It creates a snapshot whenever you run a backup so you can restore your files to a specific point in time. That's quite neat. Let's put it into Vim. You can just say earlier 1 hour to go back an hour, later 5 minutes to go forward by 5 minutes. It's pretty sick. I looked at Vim one point and I was like, this is not for me. And I immediately dropped it. But it seems like a cool program. I just like Notepad, you know? It does the job. Well, Notepad++, I guess. Why is this like spaghetti? Pasta that. Perhaps even as simple as a wool smug in chat. Print the dialogue and then turn it off. We'll go into tick. Alright. While ticking, background controller continues to update. Enemy controller will not update. And the bullet controller too. No, just the enemy controller actually will not update. Enemy hit controller can still go on. So you can get hit by the boss. Oh my god, Wads, what have you posted? Vim and Emacs and all these text editors cater to a very specific type of person. That being said, you can do things faster and more efficiently. Yeah, if you're willing to spend the time to learn it. I feel like people forget about that initial learning time. Enemy hit detector. Yeah, just make it so you can't shoot the boss if you're in dialogue. That'd be kind of weird. So in which case, let's just throw the enemy controller down here. And also put the enemy spawning stuff in here too. Emacs learning curve is very steep, but Vim takes a lot less learning than most people think. The fact that you'd even have to learn to use your text editor, though, you know? Notepad++, it works, you know? Doesn't take too long to learn if you as you were fast with the mouse previously. Notepad. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now the game is effectively sort of paused, but not really, while you're in dialogue. The extent of learning for Vim is open Vim, press I, start typing. I thought you said press I though, like come on brother. There's another button you need to press? I don't know, I'm sure it's great, but I don't want... The point of Notepad is that it's not complicated, it is just Notepad. You know? It's just text, it's just a text editor. Oh, whoops. Mark? I think the boss is like infinitely interpolating between its two last positions, which is kind of annoying. But that's fine. So here it will be saying the dialogue, and then when you disable the dialogue, the game logic would continue again. Because I don't like the idea of you being able to shoot the boss while dialogue's going on. Dialogue. Yeah, that's the plan, brother. Let's go into draw. Let's also have a dialogue. No, do I want that? I want a pointer. Wait. What do I want? I don't know. How about this? Just standard string. Draw this string dialogue current. Dialogue. Current dialogue. And we go to reset. We go to game reset. Reset current dialogue to nothing. Fine. Now what we do is say dialogue. This is C++. Hey, Kedron. How's it going? I think what we can just do is just store this, actually. So instead of being current dialogue, we do bot dialogue list. And we have a... U... Wait, it's not your U. What is it? Standard size underscore T dialogue... Position. So here we go, game reset, go over here, change that stuff to this, dialogue position is 0, dialogue list dot clear, go enemy controller, we do say dialogue position is 0, dialogue list is equal to dialogue list, but I changed this to M, like this. Something sort of like this. Here we go. Now, we know what to do. You're about to go to work. Oh, what are you up to today, Kerdran? Anything too exciting? Let's go into draw. If in dialogue, I guess we want to draw that last day. Over the pause screen though, maybe not. If it's in dialogue, we want to draw a rectangle. Let's call it dialogue background. We will make the dialogue background I don't know, 200 high, 250 high. Same as every day, so no, unless you get some smart people talking about nuclear physics again. Ah. Hello GGPP45. What's the game he's making? There you go. I'm currently writing the dialogue stuff to like just draw some text to the screen when the boss shows up. Set position mbounds.top plus mbounds.height minus 250.f. I'll draw it at the very bottom. Whatever, that's fine for now. Set the fill color to black and a little bit like that, and draw the background. Then we want auto text. Auto dialogue text. The origin of this will be halfway down the middle, and the origin will be there. The location of the text shall be halfway down the width, and this height, except that divided by 2, which will be, I just make it like 125. The text will be dialogue, m dialogue list, m dialogue position. That might work. Let's see what happens when I just throw that in. I think I need to build that. Set up text once. Text XY value font size. Text X. Oh, wait, hang on. That thing. References must be initialized. Right? I just make it empty. Doesn't look like it. Let's make it an option then. Standard optional. And then here when I'm creating it, I want to do dot in place. Dialogue. mdialog list dot in place. And then in game reset, we want to do if mDialogList exists, clear it. How about that? Why is the game development occurring in your downloads folder? Because originally when Donut sent me the Bean program, I downloaded it. I guess I never moved it. Pointer to reference is illegal. Okay. Clear is not a member of standard optional. Got reset, I guess. You do yours in updated temp. Jesus. That's a terrifying meme, and it frightens me, honestly. Blah 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 does not define this optional. mdialog list dot. Oh, not dot, like that. If in dialog and the list exists, this is an optional array. How am I meant to get this? This is syntactical error. I don't know what they want me to do to get from an optional. Let's have a Google. C++. Oh, that's compiled. Hey, Chris. You love your avocado toast. I could have toast. That happens. Whatever works. I could go for a Wii, though. Maybe? I can wait, maybe. Oh! Dialogue! Also, that text box is massive. That's dialogue, chat. Do you see that? Do you see that dialogue? Oh, that is some heckin' dialogue. Let's write something like that. So when you press the space bar, it goes through the dialogue, maybe. Do something like that. This is pretty cool. Look at this. And then when the dialogue's over, the boss immediately starts to murder you. Goes over here, starts shooting the next set of bullets. You kill the boss while it's doing that, then the next wave of enemies spawns. And then if you somehow live long enough, you can see the boss do that all over again, maybe. The game's now actually quite difficult. No. Man, that's cool. Are you planning to have difficulty options? Absolutely. Oh. Absolutely. This will he for your country, and less than 2% of you will share him. Will you share this brave will he? Please do. Hey, Kilsith. Thank you. This is really cool. Oh, very fast pog. Thanks, man. The beans are pretty excited about it. Haven't been to the programming stream for quite some time. It's going really well. We're now getting like bosses working. So look, you can be like, hey, some start dialogue, some more dialogue, and then the boss immediately starts to absolutely murder you with bullets, and it's terrifying. I guess the pause actually does work. It goes over here and then immediately starts shooting. I guess I could have a boss health bar somewhere, right? How would I draw a circle based off a health value, huh? Well, I guess I could just have it at the top of the screen. Recolor Tohos. I could recolor Tohos. That is true. Game. Draw. The game looks more and more like a game the more and more we put into it. It's pretty neat. Let's say if there's a boss on screen, If and dialogue or dialogue list. If fighting boss, let's also have a health bar at the top of the screen. Get this stuff out here. Boss name. Setup text, boss name, dialogue text. The name will be at the very top left. Plus, let's just put it at the top left for now. Plus 8 actually. And let's also have it at the top. Plus, and it will be tiny text. The text shall be enemy controller. I should probably store this locally, right? Fighting boss is equal to false. I'm going to change this to a string as the boss's name. Fighting boss. Fighting boss is equal to nothing. You just dug up your old graphic stuff from your first year of learning Java. You were already thinking about making something more advanced than Pong when school is over for you, but now you're inspired. Go do it. It's fun. It's all about enjoying yourself, isn't it? We made so much progress already, but it's because we've stuck to it, right? We've kept to a regular schedule of working on it, and we haven't gotten... So far, we haven't just completely given up, which is good. I smell toast. Hang on, actually, I've got to have another look at this stuff. I want to redo some of this stuff. Yo! Holy heck, Christopher. Holy heck. Chat, look at this, brother. It's a mozzarella with the tomatoes and the basil and ooh, crunchy. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a wee. Thank you, Chris.
Wait, I was going to make my lunch. Dad, he ran away. He ran away. I was going to make my lunch, which is avocado on toast, which is a PogChamp for me, but Woolen hates avocado, so he's not a real millennial. Ooh, that is a Pog. I'm very hungry. Tasty, delicious. Chris programming stream. Oof, I would not, like, normally I would be like, oh yes, he's playing Pokemon. I can, like, play for like a second. This, I do not dare to touch. Imagine if I, like, accidentally, like, deleted a bit of and it isn't working. Where's my lunch? Told me you haven't ordered your lunch on time. I needed to have the orders by 12. Also, they want to say, are we gonna play Borderlands on Friday? Is that the plan? Of you, Borderlands? Touch it, Chris. No, I don't. I cannot. It'll be funny. It'll be very sad. Now order for tomorrow. What's your order? Hello, streamer. He's back. He's back. Hi, chat. He's back.
Yo, chat. It's me, the gamer.
There's
Isn't
no
that hard to
plan
learn
that I'm
C++?
available any
No,
day.
you can pick it up.
Okay, I see. I'm basically available every day.
Oh, so me too.
Lobster, homemade chips. Oof. In Chris's restaurant, you only get toast.
He said lobster tail.
Oh!
Thank you for the toast, Chris. Comfy toast. Comfy toast. You okay?
Yeah,
Back yourself.
a little bit. Taste it.
Waiting on you.
I put too much salt on like one end of it, so maybe this is the end you're having. Too much salt. Is it good? Is it too salty? Good?
It's extremely good.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Christopher. This is ciabatta now.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect stuff.
First restaurant get a 1 out of 100 stars? So that's really rude. The maximum rating is 5 anyway. Wow.
Is it?
Usually it is, right?
It's not on like Just Eat, is it? It's like 6.
Oh, okay, but it's not 100. It's never 100. I'm gonna make my lunch, which is avocado with salt and pepper. On
This is
toast
delicious.
with some hot sauce on top. Okay, have a good lunch.
Thank you. That's so good. How was your French? Hello, I'm back. Yo, I've dropped 1,200 frames, sorry. My god, this is good. Yeah, we bought a nice ciabatta from the bakery on Saturday. We like went in early, got a couple coffees, some pain au chocolat, fresh, warm, soft, amazing, and ciabatta. And we're still eating the ciabatta. It's really good. Even though it's been a couple days, it still regains its like its texture. It's so good. My word. Making games in Java, blah blah blah. Alright, cool. I've caught up with chat now. How's it going, lads? What does it say right now? We want to have an enemy, like, picture show up, don't we? Yeah, let's do that. I like that the background still moves. French is awful. You mean, the français, c'est... merde. You had to do French in high school and you hated it. I did so much French and I remember so little of it, beyond bibliothèque. It's like how in German I can only remember Naturwissenschaften. You're taking it for GCSE. How's it going? You had Italian. Hey, Janus. Oh. I remember what we were doing. We were going to say that at the top of the screen, if there's a boss, we draw the value of fighting boss. Alright. I'm gonna put that over there for a second. So fighting boss isn't that. Say that we're fighting the boss. Fighting boss standard string. Standard string, standard string. Fighting boss is equal to blank. Fighting boss is equal to blank. If we're not fighting a boss, then it would mean if fighting boss is equal to that, and not fighting a boss would mean that fighting boss is equal to that. And English? Where are you from? Yeah, you had Italian and English. Rebecca. It's a good for alligator, I assume, or crocodile. Can't tell, honestly. I guess it's meant to be a crocodile, right? Maybe not. From Argentina. You have an option to choose Italian in Argentina? I guess that's sensible. In the UK, it's like Spanish, German, Italian are like the main ones. My geography is kind of lacking, apparently. But is Italian particularly big in South America? He is. In Argentina, you're mostly Spanish and Italian. Hey, Chris. Good work. Nice Grookey. Some Irish and a few Germans. Okay. You hate Red Hat right now. You have 6 4-grand paperweights until they fix the authentication server. What happened, man? Hello. Are those your, like, server machines? Your server machines. Yeah, I like that. Are those your server machines or what? What are you using Red Hat for? What am I doing? Sorry. Fighting boss is blah blah blah. Fighting boss is equal to the name of the boss. Is it raining where you are? You learned English yourself while playing games? That's pretty impressive. Quite a few people have done that. I have no idea how you managed to pick it up so well. Like, I've been tried to be taught languages all throughout my, like, when I was at school. I had trouble retaining it. Yeah, some people seem to be basically fluent from the internet, which is pretty incredible. Alright. Maybe this'll work? Oh, this needs to be deleted. You got 6 new workstations in, but they can't install the register to the machines to your company because the auth server... Sorry, you can't install... You've got them in, but you can't install them until you register them to your company. But the authentication server isn't working, so they're just paperweights. Oh. Wait. What do you mean register the machines? What do you need to do exactly? You fix minor things with Google Translate later. That's good to see. You can't install the OS. Oh. Is there a reason you're using Red Hat? Is it just the work you're doing requires that strain? I can't think of a better word. Do you require it? Absolutely. And you have to wait. Then the Red Hat was so serious. Are you complaining without errors? Oh, if you don't mind these few errors, then yeah. Oh, whoops. Having most of the internet in English helps with learning it. I suppose so. You also learned English off the videos and the internet. You use it so you can work on the same systems as your production environment. Oh. Fair enough then. Well, that sounds like a right darn pickle, I'll be honest. Blue Hexago. Hey look! I don't know why it says .1. Oh, it's not .1, it's the name, it's just the origin isn't set properly. The origin doesn't need to be set in draw. So let's fix that quickly. Isn't that a pentagon? At one point in its life, it might have considered being a pentagon. Maybe one day it will be a heptagon. Who knows? Hang on. Did I not hit build? Or by default... Wait, hang on. I've removed the wrong thing. Oops. Hey, I think this is called Turbo Burner, don't you? The boss has like a fighting loop now. Airy Evil Blue Hexago. Some start dialogue. Some more. So while the boss is alive, it does that. Yeah, that's a very nice hitbox on that thing. There's definitely a pentagon. You know, let him do his own thing, right? He can be a hexagon if he likes, as a treat. My word. I don't know what it is, but trying to eat on stream makes me so unbelievably, like, careful that I end up being messier than I am normally. He's a really weird, sort of double-edged old boy. Anyway, we also want to draw a health bar. So I might just draw that as a rectangle. Let's call this a boss maining health. Its size shall be a weird calculation, indeed. It will be the width of the screen minus boss name dot get this stuff minus the width. So that's like the full width, as if you're at full health, right? The height can be like 4 or something, I don't know. Position will be at the top of the screen plus the width. And the top of the screen plus... honestly, the height. And the color will be red, bright red for now. Is it better to have the health be a constant size? Maybe. But, also, you know. Let's just see how it looks for now. I kind of hate how slow this might be, because every single drawing frame it will try and check the boss's current health. So let's not do that. Let's do boss current health. We'll do a divider. Do you want to do a divider? Yeah, we'll just do a divider, whatever. One division is fine. And then I'll store this locally. Just whatever. Float, boss current health equals 0. We'll go into game. We'll do spawn boss. Our current health is equal to 0.f. We'll go into game reset. Set the boss health to 0.f. And then what we'll do is we'll actually go back here. Spawn boss. We'll do this. We'll do boss current health is equal to m enemy controller dot mid boss dot max health. What Wallen doesn't know is that you've copied every line of code he's written the same way he has and written an exact copy. Do not tell me such things. I'll file a very angry email. Asking you, please, fix the bugs for me. Yeah, he copied the drawings. How did he find out? I have eyes in the side of my head. Like a shark. Anyway, what I'll do is actually, every time the player hits the boss, every time a player bullet hits the boss, I'll update my local variable. That way, this isn't being updated every tick, instead it's being updated every time a bullet collides, which is way less expensive. The ill wind is blowing. That's what it writes in chat whenever Turbo is about to join it. An ill wind is blowing. Prepare thyself. Nice health bar, Stinky. Where'd you buy it? Oh, it was actually drawing something. Okay, let's go draw. I guess it's the other way around. If fighting a boss... Text, then. Text. Position will be left plus the name, local bounds. Actually, boss current health divided by that, maybe? I don't know. I think colors have their own will. Have you been changing your color on Twitch? Oh, the thing ended. Nice health bar. But you can see it clearly going down, right? You have an exam right now, but the Twitch means much more to you than grades, diplomas, and getting a well-paid job and gaining life stabilization. Hell yeah, brother. Hang on, does it not have, readable... Oh, I guess readable names is a better Twitch TV thing. No, it should be the other way around. This is expensive as heck, so we're gonna redo this. We just need to figure out the formula. Nice name. Yeah, that's not quite right, is it? So this is the full width of the screen, right? So this should just draw across the whole thing. Okay. Correct. I don't know... Oh, actually, hang on. We need to add on that little gap that we've got there, don't we? Left plus bounds. We need to do plus 8F. Set size. This minus 16.F. Set position left plus 8.F. I guess I should store it as boss health percentage. Multiplied by 0.01 is the same as dividing by 100, right? It's just faster on a computer, right? Hello, 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 hello. Set the size to this weird width multiplied by plus current health percentage. Hang on, am I doing divided by 100 and not divided by the boss max health? Because the boss has a max health, right? Max health, current health. What am I doing? Why am I making this so messy? Equals boss current... Is it max health? I guess it's the other way, right? Wait, is it? If the current health is 1, and this is 100, this is 1 over 100, which is correct. Why does it hate this? It's the same because the Kamalo is smart. I was told to try and always do multiplication instead of division if I can avoid it. Int to float? What? Current health is an int. Oh man. Well, I can just do this, right? Standard... Oh wait, what was I gonna do? Static cast float. Maybe that's okay. What type of game are you making? We're making a bullet hell. I'm currently trying to draw the boss health bar. We just got dialogue working. Well, that's not quite right. But I appreciate that it's trying its best. Doesn't look too bad. I think the boss's health isn't being properly set. So what I need to do is go into spawn boss. Here we go. So we don't want this to be equal to the boss's max health. We want this to just be 100 because it's at full health, right? And then in draw, I'm not too happy with the height it's at. Wrong one. +2? That's still not quite right, is it? Yo! Hello, Kebab. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? I think I didn't build. I think I just hit debug. Hello. Thank you. What were you up to? Gotta go. Gotta run, but have a nice stream. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. He is not being set properly, is he? At least it seems to be properly doing the whole, percentage thing. He needs to be down a lot more than that, though, doesn't he? Very quiet raid. It's time for sleep. The top of the screen, plus this. Oh, sorry, it should also be plus 8, so it should be plus 10. Why is the width being incorrectly decided? Is it because it's 100 and it just wants to be 1, maybe? It might just want to be 1, actually. It might be 0 to 1 rather than 0 to 100. Let's just set it to 1, maybe. I was wondering if that was going to be the case. Background audio raid. Yes. Let's have a look. Hey! That looks good, right? We need to increase the width a bit and reduce the height by a bit. So let's make it so it is... Hello, Apophatic. Apophatic? Apothic, I guess. Hello. It's a good tune. I love the, like, rainy Nintendo music playlists on YouTube. They're really good. Alright, let's actually make the height at... 6? 8? You can try just 8. And I wanted to have the width along quite a bit more. So let's have the width of this 8 plus 16, maybe. No, that's the wrong one. No, that's the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Alright, cool. So the width of this will be the width of the local bounds minus 16? No, minus 24. Because I want there to be a gap of 8 around the whole thing, like a margin. Set it to the left of the screen, plus 16 for the 2 margins, plus the width of that text. That should be good. You got it third time. Hey, what are you wearing? This is a blanket, brother. It's for being cozy. It's extremely important. Sup? Hello, Reproj. Reproj? Hey, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Very evil blue hexagon. Some start dialogue. That looks good. Juicy looking health bar there. And then as you hit the boss, that bar slowly goes down until it dies. Cool. Let's give the boss, like, way more health, by the way. There's 2,000, let's give it, like, 20,000. What you making? Got him. I like that. What we could also do is we could have the health bar change color based on what percentage it is. It would require a few more calculations, but it would look pretty neat. Is there a way to interpolate color here? Maybe I have to have a library for it. SFML interpolate color. Color interpolation during scaling. Like, I could have it go between red and... They're very different. C++ is ancient and is like C with object orientation. C# is more like Java, but by Microsoft. Color is just a vector, so it should be easy. Yeah. Well, I suppose I could do it as... If I get my 2 colors, let's think just R and G. Where am I? Blah, 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 blah. Here's the set the fill color. So SF color is equal to red by default. And then... So it's red, but... so it's just to do red. Color is red that, and color green is RG. And let's say that the actual color that we want to use... I mean, honestly, we should just store these in the header. Because I know there's probably a built-in color for red, but in case you want to use like a different color, like add like a little bit green or whatever. SF color red. So the color can be an interpolation between red and green. Thank you. Someone said that earlier. I still don't know who he is. I guess I could Google him. Don't look anything like him. Oh, that's the tune. I don't think I look anything like this man. Whatsoever. Hello. Yeah, C# is like the syntax is written to be similar to C++ in some ways, but it's a pretty different thing. Red to green. Alright, so the color. Honestly, the color should be. Let's just do this. Color should be interpolated when it gets hit. Let's call it boss health color. Make it red by default. Let's go boss current health percentage. I guess I can make this const. Const expr. Static? Make it static. It's equal to game. Eh. Alright, cool. So here is where the calculation is going to be. Some interpolation between green and red. Bye, man. This is, Lon Lon Ranch. Interpolate. SFML interpolate between two 3D vectors. Oh, I guess it's as simple as health color dot. Is it dot R? Maybe. It might be dot R. We just do dot R is equal to a calculation between these two. I'm basically just copying the soft stack overflow, by the way. Well, I guess the SFML board, but... GB. I should probably write a function for this, honestly, but for now it's fine. RGB... 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 And the rate can just be the health percentage, right? Will that just work? Maybe that'll just work. Maybe not. Red cannot be declared with context expert. Alright. Float to UN8 possible loss of data. Cool. I guess I guess we can just do this boy here, like that. Alternatively, I could make the rate a uint8t. Like I could cast that as an integer. Cast that as an integer, but multiply it by 100. Hello? Think of it as a number between 1 and 100. As to whether or not that'll work, I have no idea. Maybe it will though. Well, it looks pretty red. It's doing some sort of interpolation. I don't think it's working correctly. I also ran out of bombs to spam at the boss. Let's give the boss 5,000 health to have a proper look at this. I think this calculation isn't working properly. This is the target color. Minus current color. Oh, I guess I've done this wrong. This is the target color. The target color, the current color is this. RGB. Target color minus the current color, multiplied by a rate. Let's not do that. Yeah, that's not quite right, is it? No, that's not the current. It should be, Color 2, color 1, color 1. This is the calculation I'm using. Color 2, i.e. red, minus color 1, multiplied by some fraction, plus color 1. This won't compile though, because this is an integer. I'm just gonna quickly do this. Does he not want to do that? Well, okay, so I'll do this then. What's wrong with this? Yeah, I guess it's this section. God, C++ can be a bit of an arse sometimes. I would like it to just sort of automate this. Well. This is not correct, is it? This is really weird looking. I kind of hate it. Compiles though. Hey look, it looks like it's red for now. Hey! It does work, even if it looks a bit weird. Although it should be inverted. It works though, as horrible as the conversion is. I think I should convert it to from RGB though. Do like the proper interpolation thing that you're meant to do. Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty good. Well, this works, at least. What am I gonna do? SFML convert RGB to HQ. What is it? HSV? Algorithm to convert RGB to HSV and HSV to RGB. How about C++? Let's go into maths. I don't know if I care enough, honestly. Maybe we'll just leave it for now. Woho. Give me warnings because you're converting a float to an int, you're truncating a bunch of stuff, and by adding explicit cast, you're telling it, yes, I want to truncate it, do not fret. Yeah? Project woo hoo hoo woo hoo hoo. Sourdough bread. Maybe. I'm happy with how this looks though. Even if it's not very colourful, I think it probably does need HSV conversion in here somewhere. I think that's okay for a health bar, isn't it? Obviously the boss would have more health than that, but I think that colour banding is okay. Shouldn't it go from green to red? Oh, it should, yeah, don't worry. Also, this colour shouldn't be like that. It looks a bit weird. But yeah, definitely. You could also do a 3-point thing where you convert between 3 things. Which I did in procedural golf to make it look better. Even though it was a bit expensive to do. Let's just leave this for now. This is good enough. Well, I'm happy with it. I think that's a pretty good point to end it for today, right? It's been about... well, it's not been 5 hours. We started late, but... it looks pretty impressive for what we've done, right? We've got the boss spawning in with his health bar, some start dialogue. Obviously, we should make it so you can't shoot the boss until their dialogue's over, so we should give them some sort of invulnerability period at the start. That's pretty neat, look. Some more. They give you, like, some dialogue, then they immediately start murdering you. They'll shoot out some sort of basic spells, they'll move somewhere. This one's at a delay, and it'll eventually start shooting. And then you die. The one after that... wait, we should probably try and survive, right? Just so we can, see where it goes. Our boss comes in, dialogue, blah blah blah. I don't know if this is actually too hard to be able to dodge. I hope not. I think you can dodge it, right? You just go, like, up here. And then the next one, he starts shooting immediately. Oh my god, that's actually quite tough. Ah! And then eventually he starts doing his pattern where he goes around in a little circle like that. Shoots like a little circle. Okay, cool. It's not too hard. I think it's possible. And you can also pick up items instantly if you're at the top of the screen. As you shoot the boss, his health bar slowly goes down. I guess I should reset the colours. Let's quickly change that. Green, green. Red, 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 red. Those are a bit fast. They are pretty fast, yeah. That's fine for now, though. I can slow them down immediately if you want. Just go into midbots.txt. Say their velocity is more like a sort of 200, or their speed, I suppose. Make it 30% slower, maybe. Yeah, those enemies' bullets are pretty easy to dodge. And then this boss comes in, dialogue. Okay, that's probably a bit easier, isn't it? Boss comes in and does its thing. I guess I should probably set the boss's health to red, to green by default. Boss current health, whatever it is, boss health color equals green by default. Quickly build and render that. So the boss should spawn in with green health. Yeah, there you go. Boss spawns in with green health, comes in, says their line, starts shooting you, and as you hit them, the health bar decreases until it hits 0 and the boss dies. And theoretically it should play some more dialogue there, but I guess that's something for next week. We do have the dialogue and the ability to say it, we just need to put it into place. Like we did for the other stuff. But yeah, it's looking good, isn't it? We got so much progress today, it's actually insane. I'm proud of the work we've done. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream for now. We'll be back in 3 hours. I'm not really sure what I'm streaming. This week's schedule, the last like 2 evening streams have been really weird. And by weird I mean I haven't decided on what to play for them. But anyway, thanks for watching. I'll pass on the host to someone. Like CJ or Wolf? I'll host Wolf. We'll host Wolf. Writing masterclass, but yeah. Go say hi to Wolf. We'll be back in 3 hours with something else. Something magical. But yeah, thanks for watching. See you all in 3 hours. Have a good evening, and goodbye for now.